you doing, Chef Kier? We're not fully quit yet, but we're on our last legs for a couple more weeks for sure. Figuring out what we're doing. No one's going here. I was gonna land over there. And we get an epic chest. Dude, there's some people fighting over there. Don't really want to fight early game. Are the balance changes in, by the way? If anyone's in here in chat already? Did they already like change the XP or whatever? Or they slowed 8 to 10 but buffed 1 through 7 or whatever? Seems not, because I just opened 3 chests and I'm already level 4, but maybe not. Epic Manosphere, that's so good. Might have to be a ranged Andy this game. And a repel. I don't know if it's worth time to chase the guy and gank him over there, because he probably has some kind of mobility spell. And I don't really have slice or jump or anything to chase him. We're just gonna deny any PV from anyone else, because there is someone over here too. Fish might. Not good for me, but here's a Night Fae. I get stuck on the rock. Try to interrupt the heal though. Barrel after him, even though it's kind of bad. Not much, Stoic. How you doing, man? Yeah, actually snipe him. I guess I'd take the Storm Archon. Favorite Neopet? Never got into Neopets. Try to yoink the mob. Last hits actually get the XP. Wait, TSM? What the? I just turned my stream on like a minute ago, man. What the fuck?
From Zeriu.
Dude, I love that I have the custom AI on the Linus Tech Tips voice. 15 fucking hundo though. Oh, sorry to swear. I mean, if that's Zara, I can't be swearing on his channel. That is actually life-changing for me. I don't know if you saw my Twitter, man, but I'm like close to retiring. I gotta go family friendly though. Because Arena has not been doing too hot. You got out at the right moment for sure. And then we got Copper with that, you know, thank you so much. Sorry for the monotone of just being focused on the gameplay, but like 1500 is actually like, that is my rent, man. Last year, you know, all of 2023, I've kind of like shared my analytics and Twitter and stuff for fun, where all of last year we made about, you know, 20K pretty much. And I owe all of my taxes next month that I have not budgeted for. So, definitely paranoid of the IRS. I was gonna have to do like a payment plan. Like that is actually like a lifeline. You have no idea. Right now I have like no savings. And I owe probably like 4K in taxes. I will keep it up. I gotta win this lobby now. Yeah, thank you so much, Zar. Like, actually. I'm like in denial. Do I let this guy live because of that, you know? Does Wolf Lee deserve to be spared? I mean, I don't have mobility to chase him, I guess. I need a bulwark really bad. I don't know if you've known from the whole classic era, if you're still in here, but I should open your stream real quick and hear what's going on. Holy shit. Alright, family friendly. I need to get like a collar and shock myself every time I swear or something. Yeah, I averaged out the last couple months, and I think I was at like $7 an hour or something. All right. I'll mute. I muted your stream. I forgot that you would be echoing. Oh wait, I can split my audio where I can listen without having stream hear it. What else is the point of Elgato? Okay. We're gonna hit the tornado on that barrel. Oh. Let's repel the third hit here. I like the melee builds a lot more than the range builds. I think it's more fun to watch, kind of going in. Because mobility is just fun. Dodge this real quick. Hit my tornado. Okay, pad a couple autos. The bush strats. This guy's insane. Gonna repel whatever he tries to do. That actually hits me. Hit that. Repel off that. Oh, he actually stealths it. Usually I don't like repelling aggro. Dodge that. I need a bulwark really bad. I think I like the tornado stun, but I think I should probably play stealth something. Can't tell if the XP changes in. It feels like I hit 7 really fast this game for like the first couple chests I was already 4. Maybe the XP changes in. I feel like I should already be like level 9, but kill traps. Stealthing in is kind of risky as a range build, but get on the poke. We can go just gank all 3 of these guys, I think. We're pretty snowballed to have most of the epics already. Should be a pretty easy dub. It's nice that I actually can damage Night Fae now. That is so satisfying. I should hit. Doesn't kill him though, but I can stealth into auto him, I guess. Jumps away. I'm just gonna waste the Goblin Rocket. It's kind of a waste, but... Oh, that actually doesn't hit. That guy's gonna yoink my kill. Fine. A little over aggro from my point, but... That guy took the rare Night Fae. If I kill him though, I can kind of switch it. Wait, an extra 5 with a little more courtesy? Oh. I wasn't trying to guilt trip you, man. I'm like speechless now. Try to repel that. I'm like, I can't close my mouth. Like that's literally like my my last 2 months of literally going 6 days a week every day. I've even been on the daytime schedule now. I don't know if you know that, Czar. Ever since I've been living with my girlfriend the last 2 years. A lot's changed. I've been on the normie hours. I try to get like 8 p.m. is late for me now. Which kind of is extra bad for the arena scene too, because you know, we both know nobody plays threes before like 6 p.m. So I've been kind of on the viewer twos shuffle grind, you know, for like the last year, but we moved out to Gilbert, we got fiber internet. So much better than the internet I used to have. Felt away from that. But yeah, like normally I'm kind of just on the daytime hours and it's a lot harder to find games. Repel that. Try to dodge that. Usually it's not even probably worth charging that sphere, it just gives him more time to dodge. Does the same damage. That's like a quick charge as it does a full charge. Ooh, he gets a fish on me. I need to kind of just try to reset. I should have repelled here. I might be dead. I knock him away and then I heal. Try to knock the flame roll off me. And then I could just shoot this guy to death. But yeah. I've been pretty consistent at going 6 days a week, and literally that amount right there is hundreds of hours of work. So it kind of just blows my mind. I can heal in 1, but I might be dead. Kind of risky to go for it that close. He could have autoed me to death there. Yeah, I'm actually dead. Oh, we had a good start there. I think my kit was fine. I was gonna maybe blame the stealth, but so I wanted more mobility. Like if I had a bulwark, he wouldn't really be able to jump on me like that. I could have played that better. I kind of played over aggro, just trying to kill everyone. Yeah, I mean, Zaryu has always been a legend, man. I'm so happy he's been blown off with Classic. As much as I hate on the Classic Andes, it blows my mind. Like, I wish, you know, I could be a Classic Andy. I really need that, man. Like, that is like a lifeline. Like, my heart is beating really fast right now. I'm like messaging my girlfriend at work right now because this is her like 1 day a week where she's not in the apartment. She's at office day because she's remote like the majority of the week. How do you have the elimination text so big? So honestly, I don't know the answer to that. What I speculate and most people say is I think you can run certain macro scripts and stuff to get it, but it pulls from your retail settings. So the way I have like the combat text on for kind of like the hit markers of like how much damage I did and stuff like that just goes to my retail settings since you can't change it in these settings for no reason. So a good way to do that is you should go on retail and get an add-on called advanced interface options, all one word. And in that you can turn like the scrolling damage text on. I set it to where it scrolls up rather than down or in random directions. But yeah, thank you so much. Because we also got the subs too. I gotta type people out. We got 3 subs during that and the donos. That's actually insane. I'm like still in denial. Yeah, that is just insane. So this is kind of risky because he might yoink the spells from me first. I got the fire tornado. He's level 2 and he has fish. I don't think I could fight this guy unless he just kind of misses everything. If I get the chest and I get a good ability from it, okay, maybe I can outplay him with the repel. Try to repel the fish. Back jump just to heal. I need to like get PvE level 2 up to us. Maybe I let him take the chest and then I yoink whatever he loots. I was gonna see if I could kind of just intentionally let him have the chest. He's barreling away. No, he's barreling aggro actually. Okay, he kind of zoned me off everything, but if he goes in for a fish, I can just repel it. Just sucks I'm giving him all the chests. Because he's got level advantage and he's got 2 spells that are good. I don't. He has slice and fish. And I'm Star Bomb Andy. It's not really fun. I think we could still run it back though. Oh, he switched to sphere. What did he drop? He dropped the slice and the fish? Okay, this guy's just a range Andy. Honestly, I think I could just go yoink his abilities. And just go kill him. It was a 15 and a 5, so 2k. Which, if you haven't seen my Twitter, is actually life-changing, because I've been literally talking about retiring this week, mostly. Because Arena just has not seemed like it's been getting better. And I don't think I can really hold on until Cataclysm comes out. Because my rent is just so ridiculously expensive. Like, if I was single also, I wouldn't be able to afford to live. Because I generally make like 1,000 to 1,500 a month sometimes, and my rent is 1,700 alone before other bills. And then my girlfriend, after insurance and tax and all that, she makes like maybe 2k. But we're both like paycheck to paycheck with a lot of debt. Like our student, we're both poor enough that we're not even paying our student loans. I mean, I'm probably closer now that I'm in Gilbert. That would be sick. Actually, I think it's still like, he's still probably like 2 hours plus, but we gotta go kind of close sometimes anyway. Because we go to round 1 out there. So I'm not gonna dox any of his info and stuff. But I mean, I don't know where in the city he's in, but. Unless he moved also in the last couple of years, but. I know he used to be on like the whole opposite other side of Arizona than me. A long time ago when I was in much more of a fragile state, he was trying to help me with gym stuff. Try to run away from this. Oh, I might be dead here. Dodge that. Oh, that still hits me. He's gonna slice towards me, try to stun him off me, and then I'll slice away. Actually, I don't have slice for 3. I'll try to repel when he slices here. Repel the fish. He bulwarks after me. I slice away. I might still be dead. Try to dodge the leap. Dodge the lead. Hit the tornado. Slice away in 4, but I think his slice is a shorter CD than mine. He also has another leap. So with leap and slice and bulwark, he's very mobile for chasing me. And the problem is if he just keeps chasing me forever, I'm gonna fall behind on XP. So I need to find a way to just make him get bored of chasing me. Dodge stun. Normally this heal's kind of risky because he can just slice at me and interrupt it. He missed his fish. We got third party too. Try to dodge that. This guy got a heal off, so I was dodging the sphere. Congrats on the donut, man. I mean, that is literally beyond life-changing for me. I almost didn't stream today. Because the other day I did a 10-hour stream where I legitimately made 20 bucks. And I've just been really sad. Not even like about the financial state of it and having to give up streaming because I enjoy streaming. Kind of like a teaching thing for me, or I don't know, I like sharing knowledge and stuff. But it's just like the pacing of the game being all slow and like, you know. It just lately hasn't felt like the game is like for me or like I belong to the game anymore. And it just feels like trying to do anything else is like starting my entire channel over. And it's, you know, it's been a lot of stress. And that like just took like 600 pounds off my back. Redemption arc for Kata? Hopefully. I mean, Dragonflight was already kind of my redemption arc. In terms of just my IRL quality of life going up. It's just, it fell apart really quick. I mean, like right now, we're going live like 6 days a week and all that. MVQ says Shuffle killed the game. I mean, that's a complex topic. I think solo queue is the future of the game. It's just Shuffle is the worst way to ever do solo queue ever. I think every bracket should have different rewards to incentivize people doing different things and pushing all of the brackets. And I think solo queue just needs to be a best of one as melee range healer only, even if the queues are longer for melee. And there just needs to be more types of content to do while you're in queue. I would rather wait 10 minutes for one game than wait 30 minutes to 2 hours for 6 games in a row that are just completely decided. Like, there's nothing like just getting bad RNG and being stuck with that RNG for 6 games. Where it's just like, oh, you're the one caster getting trained by 3 melee, or the one melee walking at 3 casters. Like, the match quality just gets really low. And it's just like, oh, someone's going 0-6. You automatically lose 2 games with them. And I think that kind of environment doesn't give people a chance to, like, tank out of your range if they are underperforming. But I don't think it's really the social aspect of it. But I think like there should be like a double DPS 2s bracket. I think there should be more types of world content. Like there should be like a free-to-play PvP island server where you just can't do PvE or go to, leave the anything. Or at least like a level 1 scale up Guild Wars style system. But I would love like a PvP island thing where you have like a safe area where duels reset your CDs and you just world PvP in between queues. And you get a couple insta-queue double DPS games while you wait on a healer for a 3s game. Like the goal is like there should be no downtime, right? But I feel like a lot of WoW streams for like PvP at least are like majority filler. If you play high rating, you're gonna sit like a 6-minute queue or more for, And even at low rating, the queues kind of are still a decent bit. Unless you're playing like below 1800. Another fish in 1. Dodge the X. Recent tuning changes? I did, yeah. Every single change they've done for Plunder has been pretty good. I don't know if I agree with nerfing the damage reduction that much on Night Fae, even though Night Fae's broken. I think Night Fae just shouldn't have been a trinket. I think that was the bigger issue with it. Because it still just ruins the whole point of any combos with like Star Bomb or Grip or anything like that. But at least now you can kind of kill Night Fae a lot better. Because before they just halved the damage reduction, and then they basically just flat out removed it now. Get a barrel and then grab a new barrel. And then come gank this guy. He's already level 7. That's crazy. Interrupt his heal. Hits me. Have another fish in 1. He bikes away. This guy's got Rhyme Arrow. I probably shouldn't even fight him. Dodge that. Yeah, Earthbreaker is a little better, but I still think people can easily run out of range of it. Unless you have to still combo it with something else. Like, even when they buffed the cast time of Star Bomb, it's still way too hard to get it off just because people can trinket with Night Fae. But most people don't even play Night Fae anymore. Everyone kind of just plays, like, the Trill builds. If you're a melee build, you're like Slice Fish or Slice Axe. And most people play Bulwark now. Even though it only blocks like one hit, extra mobility. And you just block the CC that was going to hit you anyway. Instead of having to trinket it, which is more skill than just Night Fading out of it anyway. But you need more forms of like actual damage reduction. I'm going to fall behind in PvE if I just try to 1v1 this guy for a while. I think I could beat him even though he's higher level, but I need the XP badly. Kind of want to drop this repel for like some more mobility, but at least we got Bulwark this game. Another really nice thing about Bulwark too is with the mobility, you can like heal while you're running away really quickly. It makes getting heals off a lot more clutch. That actually hit me. Unlucky. Kind of in between 4 different people is not good. Guys got Rhyme Arrow. I like that they nerfed Rhyme Arrow again. I don't think the cooldown though is the problem of it. It's still just too uninteractive. Like that's like my only gripe with the game. I've been loving this a lot. Normally my viewership's a lot lower though playing Plunder rather than playing Arena, but I love landing skill shots and stuff. But like my only gripe I could say is just that Night Fate trinkets and Rhyme Arrow. I think there's no place for a non-skill shot in the game. And if they want it to be a non-skill shot, it should have like way less range. It should have like a 10-yard range instead of like 40. Maybe 15 or 20. I think the fish also could probably use a nerf on the range. Like I just hit that guy like practically 10 yards away, I feel like. Because he was like here and I was like here. Like the fish almost is like a longer range than the axe. So good for poking people. But at the same time, range is good for lag. Like I'm really blessed to be West Coast and have like 19 ping. Like if I was East Coast and I had like high ping, it'd be a lot harder to do things. Fish on him. Dodge sacks. Still hits me. It's a good bulwark from him. That. Get another fish on him. I don't need to waste the item like that, but in my head it's just like I do run into someone. I kind of want the barrel instead, but the parrot actually is really nice because it slows people even if they don't get hit by the poison. Like really good for chasing. A good combo I saw in duos too that I never see anyone do that I wonder if someone's gonna do in the tournament. Because I've only had it happen to me once. Is if you pair the Goblin Glue Rocket with the Cannonball item thing, it's like an insta team wipe on people because they just can't move, and the Cannonball thing does a lot of damage actually. Barrage. I need to upgrade my slice really badly. Oh, PD. Probably not worth healing here. Still gonna do it. I should not have. Traps and duos, yeah. Those kind of builds are really fun. It's just they get countered too hard by Night Fae, but not that many people play Night Fae anymore, so Trap's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Because Bulwark is so much more popular now. It's crazy how the meta shift has already changed like 10 times within 1 week. Like I used to think Bulwark was terrible. I will say though, with like the mobility creep of the game, if you don't have like Slice on most builds, it just feels like you're in Torghast or like the Maw without a mount. If you don't have like multiple mobility moves, but wait out the Bulwark, I guess. It probably still was okay to hit into it, but dodge that. Still pretty underleveled. Maybe that's just because they nerfed XP for 7 to 10 or whatever. Thought he was actually gonna jump on me there. Still have repel for this though. Did he take the glue rocket that was over there? I thought there was one. Get some good poke on this guy. Block that. Just running from me. Dodge that. We're insane. Like playing random builds. Yeah. Those are satisfying. Because you know you just cause emotional damage when you when someone dies to the earthquake. I like the double jump as I heal, just to kind of have the momentum going forward. I probably should just intentionally get hit by that and Bulwark it. It's not worth my time chasing this guy, and I need the mobility. Because the last guy's gonna be level 10. And I've just spent like a minute chasing this guy because I don't have a Vanish or a Leap or anything. A Leap would be really good, if I'm a melee build. I should not have walked into the Caltrap. Thought that was actually gonna hit me. Funny that they nerfed Fire Tornado a 3rd time. I think it's so bad already. Like I will literally chase it and auto attack the Fire Tornado. We're at that point already. Let alone people having counterplay for it. Yeah, it seems like you get level 7 really quick now, and then 7 to 10 is a lot slower. This guy's a level 10 though still. I guess we jump him. JJK style. He stealth backwards. Got him out of stealth though. He missed his jump on me. Block that. Went for a fish on his heel. Laces me. I have a repel when he tries to auto me here. I'm in a bad spot though. Because the other guy's not helping me jump him. Why is he going for me, man? Don't you want to like team up on the level 10? That is not in his best interest. Wait, no. Yeah, I know. You chased me, XD. Oh. I'll repel when he comes out of stealth on me here. I think it's hilarious that you actually can type and say chat though. This is the most shameless 3v1 gank I've ever seen. Usually it's like an unspoken thing, but like the type about it. This is how I feel every game that I'm level 10. Guy's getting full on just JJK'd. gonna hit me. I'm just in the glue bomb forever. Oh, this guy's breaking the truce. All three of us are low. I think the 10 still has this. But he's gonna poke one of them to death because I should not have hit them. I'm probably dead here. I've healed in one. That was a good trade for me. He just takes no damage because he's level 10 now. Dodge his leap. Block that. Well, at least the other guy isn't fully committed to the jump. The other guy's killing my backup. It's not good. Comes out to stealth. Try to dodge the slice, but it still hits me. Block the shield again. Pull him out of stealth, hopefully. Got a big chunk on him there. Interrupted his heal. Block the shield again. Nice, we got the 10. And I can upgrade my slice. They don't hit into my bulwark, that's very, very bad for me. I get a big chunk on that guy though. Get a big fish. They're both really low. That hit me. Oh. Got one of them. Doesn't hit into my thing, so I'm dead to that. Oh. That was good that he waited out my bulwark. Figures he could take second? Yeah. I do that XP number is so big. It's just how I change my retail settings. So you get like advanced interface options add-on or whatever. Congrats on the subs, brother. Got you the fish last lobby. Yeah. That was a good trade. Ends up taking first. I mean, it was the right call. It's lame to just 3v1 the level 10. Like, I would be mad if I was that guy for sure. Because we were just shamelessly running at him. Like, I was just getting jumped. We'll run it back though. Season 4 PTR's out. Really? Is there people actually playing Arena on it though? Usually when I play PTR, it's kind of a ghost town of just like skirms. And then one-shotting someone in the opener and getting my own class nerfed. Alright, if we get all these chests, we're not gonna fall that far behind on PvE this game. Pretty happy with our loadout right now, too. I mean, I don't have a defensive item, but I'm debating if I want to drop the Snowdrift if I do find like a bulwark, or if I want to drop the leap. It's just epic versus common, but eventually leaps are pretty, you know, easy to upgrade because a lot of people want to go it. So I think I probably would drop the Snowdrift even though it's epic. And I also have to kind of decide if I want to be a melee build or a range build based on the next couple items I find. Like I need slice or fish or something. The slow is fun, it's just, yeah. It's really scary not having a defensive ability. Unless I drop the leap. In which case the Snowdrift is kind of a defensive if someone's meleeing on me. Won't work. We'll stay the Snowdrift for now just because it's epic. Like, it's just so much faster now. Also just extra PV damage, I guess. There's someone in there. And there's a couple people fighting over here. Asked him a question. I think we take the slice. It'll let me drop my other thing. And then, kind of a crime not to take Night Fae, but I'll stay Snowdrift for now. Or I'll take the leap, so. I'll take the Vanish. Most indecisive person of all time. Block this fish. I'll blink after this guy in two, but he got a heal off. I guess I'll just heal his heal. A snowman, maybe to go backwards. Block that to chase him. Going so far backwards with the snowman. That's gonna hit me. And he got a fish off that. It's kind of ahead actually. Dodge that, I did. And then I could shield the next fish. That's bad that he baited up. But nice, he misses his fish anyway. We get a heal off and he doesn't. I think we have this. Should have stealthed after him before, but... Debating dropping the axe for a fish. We'll definitely take his Night Fae though. Yeah, the snowman's really fun. I think the goblin rocket's by far the best, but... I need some CC. Maybe I should have taken the leap over the Fae. Healing 2. It's gonna get stuck at level 7 again though with how PV I'm not going for. There's an epic Rhyme Arrow down there if I want to switch to a range build. Dodge the repel. Put more poke on him. Lock the axe. Else away. That's because I changed the font folder in WoW too. Like a lot of the settings you change in retail will Ninja change in this. It's just kind of tied to how I have my WoW UI. And like having the floating combat text on and all that. A little scared for this 1v1. I have a shield. I need to go upgrade my axe over here. Make sure he's not jumping on me real quick. Oops, I accidentally took the repel. Hey, maybe I should have kept the repel. Just because it's epic. I thought that was Starship for a second. I'll let them fight real quick and I'm gonna change my loot and grab the repel. Now I'll come gank whoever's kind of winning. Don't really have that much mobility to chase the guy. But yeah, I have it set in the advanced interface options add-on to scroll up. And I think for names, you also can do this and change the minimum character name size. This is the only one you can change in actual Plunder. Left the epic chest? Yeah, I don't really need it though. But I probably should have stayed and opened it, to be honest. I definitely needed to not miss that bulwark over here though. The only thing I could really need is if it's a bulwark or a slice. I think this guy already grabbed it anyway. But there's another bulwark over there. Just still try to gank this guy and then go into the storm. Can't believe he didn't try to dodge that. I'm gonna go upgrade my bulwark real quick. Get that epic out. Lock the Rhyme Arrow. Repel that. Interrupted his heal. Down he goes. That missed me and doesn't give me the shield proc. He actually gets away. I think this gets him. I think I'm gonna drop Slice and play Mackerel. Kind of bad playing a melee build without Slice, but epic versus green. And I think I can still get the axe off if I'm like chasing them with Bulwark. It's just gonna be annoying chasing them because everyone's gonna have like multiple mobility moves and I have none. Or maybe I should have kept the Slice, honestly, but maybe I'll kill someone and take an epic Slice. You never know. I mean, I could probably drop the repel for a chains or something to have that be mobility. Yeah, not having Slice is like, I say this a lot, is like being in Torghast or like the mall without like a mount. If I had like Fey or Jump or something, it'd be a little different. Like my only mobility is parrying something with the shield. I'll take this one. Wait out the bulwark, now axe him. Block his axe. The fish interrupts his barrel. Get another fish. We may be slow, but we can dampen everyone. Nice play, thanks, man. Someone's trying to poke me, okay. Good fight. That's awkward. He actually waited it out. That's how you know MMR is real. The guy actually waits out Bulwark. I'll block the Rhyme Arrow here, and then I'll go run. Hopefully I can range Rhyme Arrow enough to get a full heal off. Try to stealth the Rhyme Arrow, it's on CD anyway. Try to block his fish. I get an axe off somehow. He comes out of invis to poison. He just dies to poison. He's pissed. Maybe this can get me level 10. Can't go back in this time, I'm too low. I just gotta be ultra paranoid to block or stealth anything that's about to hit me because I'm at like 1 HP. I just play safe till I have another heal. I need to wait like 2 more heals. Because even if I get another heal off and I'm at 100, I'm still disadvantaged by my heal being on CD and theirs not. So I need to wait like 2 heals before I actually commit to fighting this guy. Luckily, if he tries to Rhyme Arrow poke me, I can stealth it and shield it. Dodge the tornado. Heal in 5. I just also gotta find out where the other guy is. Good ball work from him. This is a weird one, because I don't have the mobility. I don't want to get ganked by both of them. Wishing I kept the slice. Even though I think this is the higher win rate play to go for. Nice, I finally parry something so I can move my character. Blink away from all that. Get a heal off. Lock that. Just getting heal. It's gonna hit me. I was mid fish animation, so I couldn't switch to the shield. That might actually lose me the game. I got 1 kill though. He hit into my bulwark, so I get away. He actually hits that. Oh, I was literally half a second from stealthing away and healing and then winning. Because there's no way a level 7 1v1s me. That was so close. I literally had like 0.7 on stealth when I got stunned there. That was good on him. I just needed the mobility to chase. That's why I don't like the axe that much. I like slice and fish a lot. Because then I can just chase them infinitely. How much total plunder is Zar at? I'm starting to fall behind. I want to get that 1 million achievement, but I'm at like 250k. Is this 700k? That's insane. Has he just been doing duos nonstop? I heard they buffed solos. Because duos used to be way better than solos. I think the most I've gotten from a duo was like 4,300, I think, with like a really, really high kill game. 12 hours a day. I did a lot of 10-hour days. Idea board? You mean leaderboard? I don't think so. I think he's just trolling. Unless that's something they added there. That'd be cool if, but I don't think there's a kill tracker or anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't like the right side of the map as much as the left. I think the farms are always way too contested. But maybe I can kind of PV well over here. There's someone in the middle of that canyon. Maybe I can get the epic chest. Hopefully it's not something useless. This is kind of risky because if anyone else goes for it. One over there. Repel. Not what I was hoping for, but it's not a bad spell actually. Just I kind of want early game to be able to do all the PV. Forsaken Wagon? I don't know what that is. Usually I land here or here. Another epic chest? That's crazy. Gonna hit me. Maybe I can yoink whatever he loots though. I'm just letting him open it and then stealing the spell. The perks of having better ping. Problem is, both of them were defense spells. So I have like no offense. So I actually can just die because he's got a mana sphere for me. I have to dodge it after the barrels break. Gonna hit me. Oh no, someone ganked him. Like I think I hit that. Flex, I don't get the abilities. Oh, there's 3 epic chests in one area. That's insane. I just need another attack because this guy's gonna chase me indefinitely just because he's a higher level. So I'm gonna be really behind on XP because this guy's just never gonna let me PV anything. And he's got all the mobility and I have none. I could still 1v1 him because he doesn't ever land his abilities, but... Do a slice. Yes. Oh, stealth away. That actually still hits me. It's annoying. Probably gonna kill me. I have stealth in 3. That's gonna pull me and I die. That sucks. Yeah, that guy's just got too high of a PV level. Sucks. It's really hard to land on the right side of the map compared to the left side. There's just so much more PV. Like you just get level 6 to 7 in like the first minute of the game practically on the left side of the map. It was more just that I gambled on those epic chests being useful and both of them were defense items. And I was like just stuck on Storm Archon with no mobility and I just couldn't really catch all the PV that I needed. I can't really run away from that guy with Slice. Until I got the Slice right before I died, but like that almost got me away. It was just that he got the chains too. Not really sure how I outplay the chains in that scenario. What I have. I think I could just propel it and not get pulled, but you can still always like dash to me with it. Oh, there's only 40 people in this lobby. What's going on? I'm still like in denial that that happened though, because couldn't have been a better time. Like I feel bad like talking about, you know, everything that's going on, but like
They're just some of the best games ever.
yeah, it blows my mind.
Oh, what a game!
Don't be sad. I mean, still just, you know, I don't know, feels guilt trippy, you know. Yeah, thank you for the 4-month resub as well. We got the left side of the map. All right, we're gonna pump this game. If I can cheer you up, I mean, that helps. I mean, it's just more like the state of the game, obviously. My girlfriend does a good job of trying to cheer me up, but at the end of the day, it's like out of both of our hands. But I also just don't want to be a doomer. Just want Arena to be amazing and to be addicted to Arena as I am Plunderstorm. Like, it was easy for me to stream 10 hours of Plunder, even when my viewership is lower. But like, it's kind of exhausting to even do a 5-hour Arena stream lately. I like want to play sub, and then it's just like I feel like I have to play Outlaw in so many matchups because I'm just fighting some immortal PV class that does double my damage. It's just sub rogue is so depressing. Sucks that they just try to only balance it around like Calvish or something. We're like, oh, Calvish is doing so good in the solo queue tourney. Like, is it a crime that sub should be good in shuffle and should be able to carry games? How is it any different than just a warlock or DH doubling everyone's damage and winning every game? Yeah, I mean, all of last year streaming like literally 6 days a week consistently the entire year. Full-time hours, I made 20K, which is way below the poverty line. And I owe way more taxes on that than if I had just made like 50K with a real job. Because they tax self-employed way harder. Even with like expenses and stuff. Like, that helps me so much with like how scared I am of taxes right now. Like, I literally have my tax appointment the day before the deadline because I think April 15th is the deadline. My appointment's like the 15th. Because I'm gonna try to like payment plan it or something. Because I've been so paycheck to paycheck, I haven't been able to budget to afford it. Because I spent a lot going to BlizzCon too. Yeah, I've tried to set one up before. Just don't have that many things I can truly good conscience write off as an expense. I mean, yeah, I pay $40 a month for like the text-to-speech donations, where like people can do different voices and all that. And I spent a couple hundred on getting new emotes and stuff made this year. Outside of that, and I guess like maybe the internet bill. Not that much. It's, you know, not 4K worth of expenses. Are your donos taxed? Technically, yes. Because usually, in order to not get chargeback donations, they have to go through Stream Elements or like Streamlabs or like some kind of third party. So you don't get screwed by chargebacks. And they generally send you a 1099. It's not worth chasing this guy, but we're gonna do it anyway. I guess I just clean up all this PV over here. Two out of three. thought he stealthed this way. Yeah, he did. Hit all 3 shots in a row. Hit me. I'm a little scared for this. Sometimes I like to panic barrel the tornado. Just because sometimes it knocks them back. I had no other option. Do I have hopes for War Within? Not the most. I have more of my money on Kata, but I also know PvEers decide most of everything that happens, and PvEers don't like Kata that much. That's gonna hit me because I was healing. Try to stun the tornado off me though, and I can slice away. Healing 10. Healing 1. I need a Rhyme Arrow or some secondary poke ability really bad. And I need more of a defense item. I really need a Bulwark. But yeah, for me, I'm not that excited about hero talents. It just looks like more passives and like Diablo AoE stuff baked into people's rotations. Seems like they didn't learn their lesson, that because Dragonflight improved on most of the things that Shadowlands was really bad at. But since Dragonflight did poorly, they think it's Dragonflight's fault. But that's really just the I think the PvE side of Dragonflight people aren't that upset, but I think it's just like a problem with how they handled MMR and how they handle class balancing and how they're handling healers and just the types of PvP content. There's not enough world content, and there needs to be different rewards for different brackets, just more rewards in general, and more types of solo content that aren't shuffle. I think shuffle is the worst way you could ever do solo queue. But I think if there was, you know, multiple different types of solo queue, all on short CDs, but you can circumvent the healer problem, and you would have no downtime while you wait on a healer for a real threes game. I also just think the way healers are balanced is really bad. I think like nerfing everyone's damage and buffing stamina and giving healers shorter trinket and all that doesn't make people want to play healer. You just need to give healers more game-winning CCs that they contribute with to every go, and give them more ways to outplay CC. And then people will want to play healer. People want to be Hydra and they want to Death of Blind or something. They don't want to just sit there and be like, well, Life Bloom did 40% of my healing done. I stayed max range and didn't interact with anyone for 10 minutes. Like, no one likes 7 to 10 minute mana games. And they've just neglected it for months. Been down bad. Back into that was one. Play that hits. Oh, I was like 1 yard off. Maybe I can still snipe him, or the other guy's gonna steal it from me. But I mean, he dodged all the other guy too. I need a defensive ability really bad. We could take that holy shield, I guess. This guy's level 10. Oh, it's Max. Or no, it's not. I'm blind. I thought I said Maximus and not MW Primus. Still need a defense item really bad. I need Bulwark. I don't think Tornado Stun is that good. I mean, most people don't play Fae anymore, so actually Tornado is not as bad as it used to be. I mean, they could still just Bulwark it, I guess, but it's really bad for me. He has full melee and he's 2 levels up on me. And he's on top of me. Try to stun him off me. He Bulwarks it. That was a good Bulwark. I'm probably dead. Unless I can CDR something off me. Oh, the stealth bugged on the wall. I CDR'd the stun to stun him on the axe and I almost stealthed out. Just 2 level 10 melees on me. The downside of only having a Vanish and not like a Bulwark or something to get away and heal. The Tornado Stun just isn't that much value. Change the way healer MMR is calculated? Yeah. I mean, it's just as toxic for DPS though, right? If one healer is just a fresh reroll that's bad, that's hundreds of MMR below the others, and the other healer does his rotation properly, and 6-0s, all the DPS go 3-3. That's the same thing as a DPS going 6-0 and a healer going 3-3. The only thing that sucks is if a DPS goes 0-6, healers get 2 instead of 4. But in general, let's just shuffle being a terrible way to do solo queue that no one asked for. Everyone begged for solo queue for years. Private server had good, solo queue like 15 years ago. And then they just try to make it some, Fiesta roulette. It should just be one match. That way healers are playing more games per hour and are evenly distributed into whoever's in the longest queue. Then there's less people getting confused about their queues being paused while they're queuing multiple types of content. And then just seeing a giant number and being like, well, I've been in queue for 3 hours even though I'm queuing 2s, In between your 2s games, you'd actually get a shuffle pop one time. If, it was like a queuing for one match at a time. And you wouldn't just get griefed by like someone going 0-6. Get any spells, am I? Awkward. And he got rhymes. He got skill arrow. Don't think I can 1v1 this guy. But running away from him is also going to take me like 10 years. Because he's just going to chase me for no reason. Nice, he backed off. Get the chest. Hopefully this gives me a viable spell. If it gives me like Star Bomb or something, I'm kind of screwed. Farm Archon's not terrible. Sucks he's going to get the epic chest. And be like level 4 off of all the other chests. I'm going to be like level 2. And then he's going to come barrel after me, but I just need to transition out of here and just run away. Star Bomb, of course. I really need mobility so I can run away from that guy. He got everything I wanted. Even though I hot dropped on top of where I was at. Because my flying mount like knocked me backwards. Should have aimed it the other way so it would knock me forwards. So I could grab the first spell and chunk him off the node. And he got to land on the elite and get more XP. I don't think going for this rare chest is worth because he's gonna be there. He's like full build already, so but I'm gonna risk it. Kind of dumb, but I know he's got Rhyme Arrow. I don't know what else he looted. Oh, he's got a Star Bomb. Okay, he's pretty sag actually. I mean, we both have useless bomb, but and someone else is third partying him. So they're going for me for no reason. Try to zone him off with that, even though it's bad. This chest is not worth my time. I need to just go PV. Maybe I can let him open this chest and yoink whatever's in it. Oh, he still got it. He yoinked the other one too. Eventually I'll just kill him and have everything he has there, so. Somehow this guy got hit with that. Interrupt his heal. Backing off, maybe I can loot this. Fell this fish. Letting this guy have every chest in existence. Not gonna be much more PvE left on the map if I take any longer. I don't have mobility. Usually all the PvE kind of gets cleared in the first couple minutes. Try not to get pulled, but zone him off with that just to scare him. Probably dead though, because this guy's got multiple mobility tools and I have nothing, so not a great start. The guy's stealthing on me too, and I'm snowdrift slowed. Guess I just stand and die. That's really, really unlucky. I just shouldn't even try to go on the right side of the river to contest the chest. I was just hoping he'd be greedy and go for like every single PV mob, and then I would get a good spell and kill him if I got the chest, but that's like way too coin flippy. It's just if I don't have mobility, I can't go anywhere else either though. Because people already landed at the caves too. So if I just don't get the spot I landed at, I'm kind of screwed. I think I can play that better. I just needed to like aim the drop a little better and then yoink the first spell from him. Going for the same spot just because I don't really like the right side of the map, but it looks like it's not contested this time, so. Kind of what I was looking for. And slice, yep. Drop useless bomb. It is fun to kill people with like the tornado combo and stuff. I guess it's not as useless now that they like made it to where there's not a stun gap, and less people are playing Faye now with all the nerfs to Faye. But people will still just bulwark the tornado. It seems like kind of setups are not that great compared to just poking people with range or a fish. Yeah, I love that it's just kind of instant use, like no downtime in this game. Yeah, that's the difference of just getting any PV. If I fight someone that was doing any PvP, they're level 2 like this guy. He's just screwed the rest of the entire game. Well, like that's why the early game is not even worth trying to interact with the other player if you both contest, unless you got the spell before them. I mean, they're still like waiting for raid night and stuff like that, right? Like chasing this guy's not even worth it unless I kill him within like 10 seconds. Trying not to get slowed by the rocket. I mean, there wasn't much you can do, yeah. This guy's level 1 because he's been PvPing. Unlucky. And now I get all the loot they were fighting over because I'm higher level. Epic slice already, and I'm level 6. Oh, this guy's pissed. Just standing there and taking it. I'm actually just gonna let him live. Not worth chasing him. I already took all the PV he could get, so. These guys are also level 6. So. Goes in the final 1v1. Nah, there's really hard to come back from getting a bad PV start. I just know it's not worth my time to chase him. He's just got mobility moves. I need to just PV to like level 8. Hopefully I can get rid of this axe for like a fish, even though the axe is pretty good still. My main issue right now is even though I have epics, I don't like steel traps that much. Unless you're like comboing it with things in duos, but I really need a bulwark or like some kind of defensive option, even a repel. Kind of running out of things to PV. Down there. Instorm. I'll still come kill them though. Maybe they have something. I see his bulwark. Guy's just dancing. He gave up. My MMR tank or something? I was fighting streamers every game last night. Even in solos and duos. I still only have 4. I can't really afford more. I don't really have that many more extra meaning things yet that I kind of need for one. Gotta let it simmer. So I can interrupt that. It's gonna break though in a second. I could barrel after his barrel, but I know it's gonna break. Hopefully I don't get stuck on the rock. Keep chasing him in a sec. Tried to block that. Brent would have helped me chase him down, but... Take the fish. Maybe I'll take this guy's Night Fae when I get there. First he just blows me. I'm gonna barrel after him. Wait out the repel. Try to root him. You got it. Block the axe. Raid my fish. Could go the repel too, but... Hope you're enjoying the day. I mean, Zaryu made my month. So yeah, month and a half actually. I was pretty much tweeting about retiring soon last night. And then out of nowhere, Zara, I guess, was just running around giving people PSM money or something, but he donated 2K, and that's like actually life-changing, because more than I've made in the last like 300 hours of streaming since like January. Because viewership and everything is very lower than it used to be. Arena's not doing too hot right now. And Plunder is probably overall, comparing it back and forth the last few days, has been worse for my stream. But I'm just enjoying it more. I want something to change with Arena really bad. Wait out the repel. Somehow that hits me. Double jump over that. Still hits me, but I just go into that. That's the thing. At least I poisoned his Vanish. I have healing 1 now. Yeah, hopefully Cataclysm is kind of good for us, but I didn't really think I could make it to Cata. I think with that I might have like another month of coping or something, like Cata Beta or something saves me. Like right now the Cata Beta is just leveling, but maybe there'll be like max level beta content soon or something, or even War Within Alpha or something. I don't know, like they do a beta for that soon. But usually whenever they do betas for that kind of stuff, it's just the leveling experience in PV. It's never really like, oh, here's a max level character, do arenas. And I'm okay with putting in the effort to level on a beta to try to set up a war game or something, but almost no one else on the planet is. So even if I do it, I'll just never be able to find anyone to test it with. Yeah, I mean, Arena's my love child, right? I've given it 20 years of my life. I'm 30 now. But I would love some, you know, no stream downtime, instant queue, double DPS while I wait on a healer. Like, I wish they made a better solo queue system than Shuffle. I think Shuffle is just the worst way you could ever do solo queue in any game. Wait out the bulwark before I dash. I was like 1 yard out of range of that. For what type of content? Oh, war games and stuff? I mean, possibly. We just got to get to a spot where we have a working beta for it. Because the last time I got to actually truly beta war game, and I don't mean just like dueling each other and like testing numbers. I mean like actually playing a real arena game, which would require, you know, we find 4 other people, but that are like, you know, Glad or Rank 1 or something, but or even like Duelist. The last time I truly got to experience that on a beta was the Mop beta with like Sev and Starship and a bunch of people, and that was so fun. And Natagast, like there's just a bunch of people that would just like set up war games with each other on the beta because people were over Kata at the time. Little did they know. But it was so fun to just be like, okay, we can skip the end of the expansion and learn the new expansion. And like actually test pile what an arena looks like, you know? Took a little too much damage there. At least he's still dying to the fish dot. Did the knife still give him damage reduction there? That was weird. Still a 4. Get 1 yard out of range. Tempted to just drop this Night Fae. Even though that's like my only lose condition, I'm not gonna do it. Actually, getting Goblin rocketed on is my other lose condition. I could have just gotten womboed there. That slow lasts like 10 seconds of just being unable to move. I thought I was just going to get 4 mana there, but the other guys were too scared to just kill me for free. I'm tempted to just take that Rhyme Arrow. Dodge all of his stuff. Guys to the poison. I have heal in 1. Wait till I block something to go for the heal. I'm still just dead. Because the shield only blocks 1 attack. That sucks. That's just the get ganked because I'm level 10 kind of thing, but... Shouldn't have cornered myself chasing the one level 5. It's not worth ever even trying to kill him. Should just tunnel the level 9 and kill him. I think there's nothing like Arena, and there's a reason I gave it my whole life, and if I had a time machine, I would play it again, even over League of Legends. We'll do Hammerfall this time, even though I hate it, just because one of my viewers was telling me trust him. I'm nice. But no, I've tried it a million times. I think it's just too contested usually. I think if you're this far right on the map, your best bet is just like to land on a bunch of raptors in a field. And try to get like the griffins and the bear and all that. Like there is a lot of rares here, but it is almost always really contested. And it's just, can you land on them and get a better spell than them? don't even think clearing this rare is worth in the house. Kind of hard to pull and get a big group of mobs with it. Hit my snowdrift so I can get an earthquake stun off. Have my other spell in 3. He gets a heal though. Really bad for me. But he backed off so much that it's fine. Gonna hit me. Actually, I'm immune to CC during earthquake. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Accidentally earthquaking that. Try not to get slowed, but even with barrel, I can't really overchase him. Gonna hit me and I die probably. Let him off me so I can heal in 1. I get the heal because of the stun, and then I poke him down. Hit all 3 shots. Actually, I missed 1. Dodge that. He's gonna slice away and get a heal off. Kind of like that you can earthquake immune CC though. I don't think it's good still, but maybe for duos if you follow up with it. I'm probably dead here though, unless I get another stun to heal. Yeah. I tried to like pre-stun him going in off me so I could heal, but it's hard to run away from that guy if he has slice and I don't. Right, makes a copy of arena game mode? No. I mean, there is an arena that they temporarily added kind of like ARAM. I don't know if they made it permanent. It was like an event thing, and it was popular for a little bit. But I enjoyed it. But usually when I try to stream things that aren't arena, it doesn't go that well for me because most of my audience, I feel like, has been following for multiple years. Like really kind of circle jerky a little bit. Hard to see growth in like new people. If you're new, press 1, you know, in the chat. But you know, in general, most people I feel like have a really long follow age. And it's just kind of hard to expand. Because it just feels like I'm starting over if I play another game. Because if I try to play League, I just don't have viewers. If I try to play this, I don't have viewers. Very hard to not just feel like I'm restarting my entire channel. Play RuneScape? I used to love RuneScape, but I don't know. I'm so used to loving having keybinds and stuff now. Just kind of way too late of a drop, but... Ooh, we got Slice. Say maybe we gank these guys. Even though I'm level 1 and they've already PV'd. It's because they're low and I have a good ability. Try to hit that. Oh, good dodge. At least I get to yoink all of the chest. I mean, I like the kind of APM of clicking a bunch of stuff, like switching the prayers and all that, but I don't know. Also, I'm kind of too salty about the thousands of hours I put into it being wasted because of it turning into an RS3 account. Like, if I could just have my RS3 character in old school RuneScape without having to start over, I had multiple 99s and stuff. But there's no way I'm doing that again. This is way too contested to be worth it. actually hits me. Dropping a slice probably is not worth it, but doing it anyway. Wish Stars 3 and it's honestly the better game. Really? I thought they just expanded on old school RuneScape enough. I just didn't like how it looked in that. And I kind of threw this game by just getting rid of Slice. I need the mobility really bad to just snowball. This guy's probably already level 7, right? Oh, he's level 2, so. It's not worth even trying to kill this guy unless I just hit a stun. 100 to him, but. I mean, he has a shield upgrade for me. That's actually not the worst. Need a PV. Falling behind. This guy had the epic shield. Okay, that actually was randomly worth it. The first level 2 to be worth chasing. Achievement unlocked. That kind of hit me backwards, so it was kind of good. Immune my tornado with that. That was good. Don't really like tornado as a full wizard build because I'm very vulnerable to melees. You really need like a bulwark or something. Yeah, the shield is insane. Just haven't seen one this game. I just gave up. Barrel and then take this barrel. RP walking without a mount, man. Just the classic POV. Yeah, I mean my jaw was just dropped for a minute. That is like life changing actually. Like I'm really close to giving up right now. I mean at the end of the day I still have to make myself more watchable and find a way to actually grow. But yeah. I mean that lets me actually have fun and play Plunder instead of just, you know, trying to play Arena with 120 viewers instead of like 40, but I should hit because I hit him mid stun or mid cast of his Archon. We had epic Archon. Take the right, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's just that's the problem of being like a sweaty demographic. It's just you can't just be relatable, haha, funny stoner banter, you know. If you're just naturally entertaining, people will watch you do anything. I can go play like a roguelike, you know, just relax. People just watch me to learn. And when there's nothing to learn because everyone is sad at the game, I'm extra screwed. I don't know how to become a different person. I've been trying so hard, but I don't know. I don't want to be fake. It's gonna hit me. A little scary here. I don't have Faye or anything. I still blink away from that. That was really good that he actually did it like point blank on me. Was not ready for that jump scare. Somehow I didn't stun his fire tornado point blank, even though I was aimed at him. Might be dead for that. Gonna hit me. Yeah, that sucks. The downsides of no mobility. I don't like the range build that much in solos, unless it's like I have Rhyme Arrow and shield. It's just so scary not having a shield. I'll be right back 1 second though while I'm in queue. What do you mean, Ansem? Oh, you mean just like for popping off, yeah. Just it's a lot of energy to, you know, be as crazy as like Peekaboo, you know, in terms of just full hype. Like even if I had like drugs, I don't think I could have that much energy. Like even if there was just like, you know, never done coke, but if there was like infinite lines of coke or something, I still don't think I'd be able to match Pika's energy. Like and especially with how many hours he streams, kind of crazy. I just focus too hard on the games I play. I'm addicted to trying to win. Poor guy did not get the spell, so that's what happened to me the other game. For me, it's just I either snowball really hard and I get level 10, and then I just get jumped by like 3 people. Being level 10. But duos is a lot more fun because I like playing around with all the CC and stuff. Give me some mobility. I mean, that'll work. It was a good loadout. Not my first picks, but not even scared of Fire Tornado. Stay full time. I mean, the Zarya donation changed everything, but yeah, I mean, streaming just has not been worth it for me lately. But yeah, that was life changing today. I was not expecting that. But yeah, I don't think I could afford to keep streaming for that. But even then, that's like a band-aid for like a month. At the end of the day, I got to get my viewership back to like 1 to 300s, and I need to go back to like 10 to 15 subs a day, but not be losing subs. Like, we tanked from like 800 subs to like 300, right? So at the end of the day, if I'm able to like pay rent and afford to go live 6 days a week, WoW Arena needs to not be dead, because Plunder isn't that good for my channel, even though I enjoy it. Unless I found like good people to duo with or something, but I don't know. I think Kata is not going to do that well just because the PvEers kind of decide everything, and they don't really like Kata. Double jump over that. I've done a lot of duos with people, and it didn't really seem like, even if we were winning every game, you know. Like, me and Hansel were doing really well. I did some good ones with Shifter. That was fun. Take that place. I need to get rid of this tornado though. I like multiple stuns, but I need some more extra mobility really bad. No, the map pools just change every week. There's a week where that shows you what map pools are on a given week, but yeah. Double combo both of them, they're pissed. Dodge that. That's the fish. He dies to poison. Ooh, there's the bulwark I want. And we get to upgrade our slice to epic. This is a really good game. I just gotta not get greedy and try to like 1v5 for no reason. But I do want to get a high amount of kills, you know? Block that. Oh, I thought the traps despawned by now. That's awkward. Got the poison on him before his bulwark. Okay, I want some now too. Everyone loves the steel traps in this lobby. Actually got a decent chunk of damage on me there. Ooh, my fish missed. Is not good. And he baited out my shield. I'm probably dead for that. This guy's decent actually. He's like the only good person I've seen in this lobby. If I get a good block, I can heal in like 2, but it's gonna hit me. Yeah, that sucks. That guy baited out my bulwark twice. He's actually patient. Hard to dodge the shield. He's a plunder player. Yeah, that guy actually knows what he's doing. Everyone else, they just jump on them and they just panic and get fished to death like 6 times. That guy actually baited out my bulwark. I mean, yeah. You can blame Classic, you can blame Shuffle, you can blame the MMR. It's really just a billion different Julius Caesar stabs. It is death by 10 million cuts, but I don't think I'm the only one that's squeezing that hard on like being on life support right now. Feels like only a couple people can make it work if you're not like a Peekaboo or a Sea-Doo or something, you know? There's not many people that can play Arena anymore. But maybe that's not the worst thing. Maybe it's too sweaty and it needs to be less sweaty. I don't know. But yeah, I think Dragonflight improved a lot on Shadowlands. In terms of no Torghast or anything like that you gotta do. Less chores. It's just the class design is way worse, I guess. Even though Shadowlands was too scripted about CC, but it's just modern PvP is just basically tab targeting and playing a mana game. Yeah, even an RMP mirror is somehow like a mana game. It's weird. I think Outlaw just isn't that fun. You're basically playing an Ellie Shaman, just praying for procs. But it's just so much better than sub, and every time I play sub, it's depressing. I'll like one-shot someone that's bad and like trinkets aggro and stuff. Then I fight like a good player and I just never get to have fun ever. Because I do like a Shadow Blades go and they hold their trinket. Or I get a trinket and I'm like, well, I still gotta get 3 more trinkets to go, and they just always have something for every time I have cooldowns. It doesn't really seem like any comp I play has like winning matchups because there's only like 10 people that play and I get sniped by the counter comp every time because there's no variety. So it's like, oh, I want to play Rogue Shadow Priest for fun. Oh, here's Ret Warrior Fistweaver. Oh, I want to play RMP even though it's not the best. Oh, here is LEDH, you know? Just seems so hard to like have any Q variety because you fight the same team 7 times in a row. Like, I don't really know what the answer is. I think it's just, you know, wait for the last week of the season. That's the only time people ever play anyway, because you could be #1 on ladder and it won't be safe the last week of the season. Yeah, I mean, I've had some pretty bad RMP sessions lately. It's very unfortunate. Mage is just a worse version of Ellie and DH. Or Ellie and Locke and Boomy. Like Rogue Locke, Rogue Boomy, all those are like way better than Rogue Mage. I wanted that Bulwark really bad, but it's in the storm. Might still go for it. Like right here. Forget where it was. Can't see. Shit. Thought it was over there. I saw it across the map. Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. This guy's got Rhyme Arrow. I just gotta block it with the shield. Tried to block Storm Archon, but I dodged 2 out of 3 of his Storm Archons. He's jumping on me there. Get most of my spells off on him though. He gets a heal though. My heal's on CD because of the storm. So I need to just run. Could maybe grab the repel instead of the vanish. I'll block his Rhyme Arrow and then I'll heal. Make sure I get the PV. Famine shield there. All the stuff. I had shield for that. Could have bulwarked that one too. Wasted my shield, I'm probably dead. Actually, he wasted Rhyme Arrow. If I can dodge this, I'm fine. It's hard to dodge while I'm healing. Actually, he just threw. I get away with that. Shouldn't even try to stay and shoot him. Problem also is, oh, that's jelly beans. So low HP. I have heal. I'm just trying to save my stealth to go for it. Healing in 1. I have shield for whatever poke he goes for it. I just need to catch up on PV. Kind of ahead actually on most people, but can't really go fight that. I mean, I could try to gank Jelly. I just need my heal first. I can gatekeep everyone on the storm. Billy's got Rhyme Arrow. Okay, good to know. Field the next one. All works. I really need to upgrade my spells. They're both common. I can't really fight. Block the next Rhyme Arrow that hits me. Third party this guy real quick. Should not have Night Fade in aggro. Somehow my fish didn't hit this guy point blank because he's got McDonald's Wi-Fi. So I'm probably dead. Can heal in one. He stealths after me, so I have to Night Fade away. Dodge that. Get multiple shots on him there. Need to zoom out more to try to see over the sides of the hill. I don't know. They went all the way around. Should be okay. I just really need attacks. I have defense, but no offense. But every time I get a kill, I get third party. I think I can like that. Oh, that's Windstorm actually. Ooh, there's a mackerel. Really bad. Make that slice too. Alright, we can play the game now. Well, it's kind of annoying to fight. Because he has Rhyme. But I guess I'm annoying because I have fish. He was trying to bait my bulwark with that. Good of him to not actually commit. Could be game for me. Got stopped on that. That sucks. Yeah, Rhyme skill really conditions what I can do a lot. Because I just have to like try to block that. But then he can just block every time I go into fish or slice. So he just kind of has more poke than me. Kind of good to have a combo of melee and range sometimes. Usually people always commit to just full range or full melee, but kind of lets you have the mobility to chase them as a range. Not bad. What's the add-on for map? Well, it's a weak war. It should be in my weak war list. But let me see if I can Google it for you, PMK. Try this. Should've just dive bombed down. Someone else is gonna beat me here now. Got the slice. Kinda wanna last hit the mob. Whoever gets the last hit gets the XP. Got the last hit, so I got level 2. He got the holy shield though. He has 2 spells. Not good for me. I get the full heal off, that is good for me. At least this guy didn't get any XP from the kills, he's still level 1. Even though he has 2 spells. I'm feeling 1. Gonna poke me on it though. I think he still dies. I might be dead to that holy shield. Should have kept the slice to run away, honestly. He's gonna take it to chase me. The snowdrift didn't slow his barrel? What? Try to knock him back on that. Heal off. Silences me on snowdrift. I might just be dead. Holy, we're insane. Before I just get ganged. Literally 4 HP. Went on to win that last plunder. I mean, whoever me and him won the 1v1 won that whole lobby. It's just Rymera is pretty hard to 1v1. But the fish is also really annoying. He did a good job baiting my bulwark. Once he stops just Rymeraing into it on CD. Yeah, there wasn't really anyone else in that lobby. Me and him just pretty much killed half the lobby. Well, actually, ever since level 8, I was running away most of that lobby. I wouldn't say I killed it half the lobby that time, actually. I was blurring it together with the previous game. Like, the first half of the game, I was snowballing hard, and then I just did not have any attacks for, like, levels 6 through 8, and I just got stuck at level 8 forever. So I had common attacks for, like, 5 minutes straight. Did not have any damage that game. I don't even want that epic star bomb. Probably not worth trying to gank all these people at the farm. There's only one guy there. Better to just PvE, but... That still hit me with Repellent? Crazy you can't CC that anymore. I didn't think it would go through repel too. Because even Night Fade doesn't get out of repel. I thought silence is kind of were coded differently, but it's really good. Earthbreaker was terrible. It needed a buff. It might be dead to the Manosphere behind me. Thought there was someone behind me, but there's not. Gotta answer a phone call real quick. This family wanted me to use my Amazon Prime for them. But I will do it. Build is not great still. I'm really under leveled again. I mean, they're paying me back to order it. So. And it's where I used to live, so it's where my grandparents. Crazy how this guy just cannot hit me. And he's still winning because of level advantage. Finally dodged something. It's not worth fighting because it takes me minutes to kill him. And if I kill him, I get maybe like half a level of XP from all of his plunder. And worst case, eventually someone just third parties us by the time I ever kill him. Even if I dodge him 40 times and hit him like 20, he's just not gonna die. He just heals on CD. Unless he lets me interrupt the heals somehow. If I can hit him in stealth for the third time. I finally missed. Might be able to interrupt this heal though. Repel his fish in a sec. And the trap. Hit him with like the 4th Manosphere. Blinking in might have been a little too aggro. Finally getting third partied for chasing him. But everyone's level 8. Surprised he doesn't just turn around and try to fight me. Even at low HP. Interrupted the seal. Knocked up his slice, he's pissed. But he's the gingerbread man. He's killing me on accident by running away from me. And someone else finally killed him. Finally upgrade my slice. Should have upgraded my axe too while I'm at it. Okay, now we have a functioning kit. Even though we're under leveled, I can kind of play the game now. I don't have a bulwark though, is the issue. Dodge his place, JK. Die to this. See? Somehow I lived. Like 1 yard. Can repel this though. Pull back to not get hit with the axe. Try to hit my axe. Hell yeah. Do I take the... I think I like the repel more than the Fae, honestly, right now. Get some juicy PvE to maybe hit level 8. As I'm gonna get ganked by this guy. Hopefully he doesn't have Rhyme Arrow or something to harass me. Combo this guy. Taking my leap. Decided not to go. Bonk. Zone closing in 5, yeah. Had to catch some people. This one's a little annoying because I have to go up the hill, but... I don't know if it's worth topping myself off with that heal, but... Yeah, I already turned for the barrel. There's just a little bit of stream delay. There's a Rhyme Arrow. I'm tempted to go for it. I'm gonna yoink it. Okay. All that. Poke him after the bulwark ends. I don't know what happened to my leap there, but okay. That's gonna hit me. Very scared. He's gonna axe. No heal for 8. Maybe yoink this guy's bulwark. Dodge that. Jump on his face. Try not to hit into his bulwark. Yoink as much as the XP as I can from him. Hit level 9. I don't know where the other 3 people are. I only know where this guy is. Circle's pretty tiny. They must be like gas masks or something, maybe? Canoe? Like right here in stealth, right? Baited out his bulwark. Could die to this. Another victim, I guess. Oh, they were hiding upstairs. That's what it was. No shield for that for 1. Fine. As long as I don't die to the zone, we're chilling. Yeah, we're getting 2 in a row right here. One on the left side of the map. Leave. I love how you can barely see the eye patch on a Mega Gnome. Like the goggles already cover it. Yeah, Zarya gave me 2K, man. Apparently he was like doing some kind of Mr. Beast stuff with TSM, just giving money to a bunch of streamers. And it was like at the start of my stream, and yeah, I was like talking about retiring. Like, yeah, it's like life changing. I need to tweet about it. I forgot. I'll figure out something to write after this game. Cause yeah, I was probably gonna retire pretty soon. That gives me a little breathing room till maybe, hopefully, we get Kata. That like you know, stops some of the bleeding for like a month. That's like my whole, you know, full-time month's income right there. More than that even. It's like a month and a half of work for me, you know. Try to yoink any other spells to drop. I got both spells. He's mad. And I got most of the PvE mobs too. Heal before he hits me with the fish. Just struggling to loot, I guess. I think he gave up. He's back in it. Because yeah, I've been having some days, like the other day, like 2 days ago, I did a 10-hour stream where I made 28 bucks off the ad revenue. And that's counting like multi-streaming to YouTube too. Arena's just been in a really dark place right now. Plunder's been a negative to my stream for the most part. People don't like that it's not ranked even though they added MMR. Even when I do good duos with someone and I'm like playing with Hansel and we win like 5 games in a row, like my viewership is half of when I just play Arena. People want me to be like one of the last retail people left, but there's just, you know, it's really divisive on not everyone loves Plunder, but I've been enjoying it way more than I've been enjoying Arena. Because to me right now, Arena is just way too PvE and dampening. I like playing aggro, playing to win, doing CC and stuff like that, and that's just not how you play current Outlaw. Just run around, you throw out some micro CCs. You try to win on mana. It's not like the World of Warcraft I've loved for like 20 years, you know? Even if you play low rating, you just queue into the same boosters and you fight, you know, a counter comp no matter what I play. If I play a Rogue Mage, I fight LEDH. If I play Rogue Shadow Priest, I fight Ret Warrior. And, you know, there's only one team queuing and you just fight your counter 5 times in a row. When I was cooking and tried to make a new, like, heavy mastery set as, like, human and stuff, and I was, like, trying to make sub work again, I was having fun. But I've come to realize flag just makes me rage way too much when it gets counterplayed like it should. Even if it's satisfying to try to 1D someone sometimes. In general, I think subs just it's got too much counterplay. If I'm double DPS, I just gotta stay Gormal, I think. And if I'm playing Shuffle, I probably still stay Gormal. And then anything else, I should just play Outlaw. Kind of give up on having fun. Even if I play really, really well as sub. It's just like against people that I should never even be able to queue into. And then even a duelist can still double my damage just by picking a better spec. Like, it's sad that a rival can outdamage like a tournament player just off of individual class design. Like, the least damaging spec in the game should be able to double the most damaging spec in the game if there's a gap in the players. But it's just not the case. Killed the dude who killed me? My bad, dude. At least I avenged you. Big read there. Hit him with the special beam cannon for you. This is a cluster. That was big damn. But I want that bulwark really bad. Oh, that actually hit him. Maybe I should have dropped the chain though instead of the shield. Pulling him even though he's in stealth. Oh, I got him now. Watch that. Save my shield for something else. Again. Hit him with the bowling ball. I have shield to, or grip to kill him in 4. Dodge that. Who has epic Rhyme Arrow? Kind of like the Manosphere more. Shield. Generally, I like the shield way more. It's way easier to land the shield, but the Manosphere is a little easier defensively to like knock someone off of you. And it's just better late game, kind of. I mean, shield is also undodgeable late game. I should have shot the guy that was rooted, honestly. Could have rooted him there too for kill. Yeah, Bulwark is the best defensive option, actually. I used to not like it, but the meta kind of shifted with the Fey nerfs. And it's a lot more skill having to actually block a CC than just trinket out of every CC, you know? And I like that. I just wish they would nerf Rhyme Arrow. It needs like a 10-yard range. It shouldn't be such a long range poke. Nerfing the cooldown doesn't really matter, especially in duos when there's just 2 of them being spammed. There just shouldn't be a non-skill shot in the game. Need more mobility really bad. don't know how that didn't hit. I have no mobility to chase this. Archon is still good, actually. It's just you're a lot squishier having to cast it 3 times because you're spending like 4 seconds standing still in a fight. Makes it way easier for people to like dodge your stuff. And I think it's just safer to play Manosphere to knock people off you. But I like Storm Archon a lot. It's more damage than Sphere if you land all 3 hits. And it bugs out less on terrain. Especially if you're on buildings. Like Storm almost never bugs out. Sphere bugs out on like anything. Random hills, random bushes. It'll just kind of just decide, hey, I don't want to go up and down this hill and Gojo this guy. It's just like, nah, I'm gonna just camp here. But if you get an epic Archon, it's definitely better. I would say like probably the best epic secondary spell to Rhyme is probably the shield in most cases. Like right now, the only issue with my build is kind of the tornado stun isn't that valuable because people can just bulwark it really easy. I should just have 2 defensive items. Like a repel would be really good. Or a stealth, just to have more mobility. Or a Night Fae, just in case I ever do get CC'd. To have a trinket. Oh, I actually blocked it. Too bad I don't have any mobility. You guys got a mount. I'm chains viced. I don't know where the other players are at. Kind of cutting him off because of how overmobile he is. I feel like Jack Meyer. Or I think I was just combining Jason and Halloween. I don't know why. I just feel like some horror movie. Just RP walking at this guy menacingly. Stunned him on his jump. Try to block that. Block that. Stun him. Tornado. Missed. Try to dodge that. Back to running. Maybe I can snipe him with that. Eventually he'll run into someone else though. Circle's getting smaller. Problem is I just shouldn't be focusing a low level. Are there any good defensive options there that are epic? Guess I just poked the level 10. Run him on leap. JK decides to just go through him. Could have blocked that with the shield. Block this that. Even though I had to cancel my heal to do it. I give up the high ground. My Manosphere decides to get stuck on the wall. Someone's hiding in this house. That goes right through him. No heal for 15. Guy's kind of cornered though. Try to knock back on the leap. Block the axe. The shield hit. The secondary of the shield traveling back on the non-explosion interrupted my heal. That might actually kill me, because now I need like a minute to stabilize, and this level 10 is going to push me. And the Lobies are not going to leave the house. Because they think they can just AFK for second place. Actually, this guy's level 10, and he could easily come kill me, but he wants to just AFK camp on a house for no reason. I might just have thrown the game by trying to... I might be dead. Okay. Maybe I can bait him into trying to play the game. Found him on a seal. Other guy jumps on me though. I'm gonna try to stun him in the storm. That sucks. That was just the one heal getting interrupted by the shield. Kind of left me unable to top myself off. That should be really easy to win the last 1v1 there though. Yeah, Bulwark is so good. It's really satisfying, like running away, like with the sprint too. Riding a motorcycle to Guns N' Roses. I think this guy's gonna beat me there, but actually no, he didn't die. Oh, nice. Star bomb, you. Gonna interrupt my cast. Kind of spirit, like that. It's a really good start. I'll just let them fight it out. I mean, they're kind of low. That's awkward, you got the slice. Trying to drop my holy shield to pick up the slice. Be like stayed in combat. I couldn't drop it. I don't trust tab to ever work accurately when like just trying to replace a spell in combat. Might just be dead here though, because he has slice and I can't really avoid it. All I have is barrel away from the slice to range it. But the next slice I'm kind of scared, even though I'll just stealth away from it. Stealth away from it. Hit my shield. Somehow that misses, even though it was like right next to him. It's not worth my time to just let him repel over and over again. It's gonna be like a 5-minute fight of me just stealthing away and him repelling. So I need to just go PvE, otherwise I'm just gonna kill him and then eventually someone level 8 will come and one-shot me. So I gotta go PvE. Not rewarding enough to fight him. There's not really any elites here, so this is kind of slim pickings, but getting what I can while I rotate. A Rhyme Arrow down there. I should grab it. Don't know how I'm gonna catch up. Work is done, we back? I'm back. Going, was this nuts? Oh no, it's stunts. We have a stunts at home. Stunts. I got excited, man. And then I just get Evil Knievel instead. Please let me drop. Should've just looted all the treasure. I could grab the fish too, but over the Manosphere. I'll stay Manosphere for fun. I just really gotta catch up on XP somehow though. I don't know how that didn't hit. Shouldn't have gone for the heal. I could dodge. Killed Soda. Was that actually Soda? F. Was he Jimmy or whatever? One with the fish? How do you get the damage numbers that big? You have to go onto retail with like the advanced interface options add-on. And then like mess with the like the scrolling combat text settings. You also can do name size here, but that's not the text. Yeah, I have the scrolling text set to scroll up. Gotta be right back for a second after this lobby. Oh, I tried to intentionally hit that and shield it, but I couldn't run back into it fast enough. Fake max. Sniped him. Hit that. Stole my shield upgrade. Fist. Put this guy down real quick. Nice, I hit him. Blocked it though. A little scared of the fish. That's gonna hit me. Up my nuts. Saved the other guy. Hit him with both my spells. That was a really good read on that tornado. I almost dashed into it. I thought he would just shoot that shit in a straight line. It was 2K. It's actually life changing. Like what I've made in the last like 2 months, pretty much. I didn't even know if I was going to stream today because I did a 10-hour stream where I made 20 bucks the other day. I might be dead here. Healing 10. Knocked him back on his slice. Yeah, I mean, it's not just streaming in general, it's really just the state of arena, right? Like, COD people are doing pretty good. PvE. Like, Mythic Plus, I think, is not in that terrible of a spot right now, according to that one Belluar video. Just they've kind of neglected arena for like a year straight now, maybe more. The saving grace is kind of Kata, but Yeah. I thought that was gonna hit me from behind. Block that. Oh, this guy's got Rhyme Arrow. Not good for me. Actually, he let me get a heal off. He just stopped spamming Stormwork on. Dodge that. Dodge that. Like blocking that. Runner thing. I might have to IRL AFK for a second. And stealth run. Alright, we managed to get the package. Of course, like the longest team fight is the one where I have to do something. I'm gonna escape this guy though because he's level 10. Need people to jump him. Need to jump on this house. Healing 5. Hard to poke him with Mana Sphere upstairs. He grabbed the parrot? I think he did. They're gonna help me gank. Or is he just gonna go for second? It seems like he's invested in the... Can't believe I did it. Should kill him. Both just shield, but fear him off me on the slice. Gonna slice away. I'll stealth the next slice. Goes for it. Actually hits the fish on it. I'll knock him back on that. Get my heal off because of that. Kinda just dying to the fish though. The fish died, I think. I've shield in one. It's a gray shield. Oh, it's... Usually I could still outplay a multi-level advantage. It's just his shield was epic and mine was common. So it was a shorter CD for him to keep going in. Crassel Dono, yeah. I mean, keeps us going a little bit because I was talking about how I was going to retire soon. So it might help us survive Takata. Yeah, apparently he was donating to a bunch of people. I'm surprised I fit the category. Apparently he was kind of doing like a up and coming streamer thing, and he must have just saw my tweet or something. But yeah, he was going full Mr. Beast and just spreading the love to a bunch of different people. My jaw was like dropped forever. I didn't even think I was going to stream today, honestly. And, yeah, that I was just talking about yesterday, how I kind of wanted to just retire and just, you know, find another job. So I guess not retire, but, you know, give up. Stop competing is what I mean by retire, not live comfortably. But yeah, I kind of life changing because I mean I'm still gonna keep my goal going and try really hard to do it because at the end of the day that stops the bleeding for like a month or two. You know, that's a little over an entire month's rent. But if I go from, you know, making 1,500 to 2K a month and that being my whole monthly income to making 1,000 and not even being able to pay rent or my credit card debt or my taxes, you know, I really gotta get the grind going. I mean, I've been doing 10-hour days. I had a 10-hour day 2 days ago where I made 20 bucks. It's just something's gotta happen with Arena because Plunder hasn't been that great for my viewership, even though I've been having fun and enjoying it. But just gotta figure out what I'm doing. Alright, so I yoinked all of the PV from him. Oh, and we're epics for Archon already? Oh, this. Love to see this kind of start. I don't know how that didn't hit. Wait, he has a stealth already? Kind of taking too long PvPing with this guy. Need to go PV. I can barrel away if I have to, but I should be able to easily kill him because I have epics farm work on, but I'll play it safe. A lot of PV over here uncontested. Not sure what happened to my heal there, but 5 over there. I mean, it's just sad to just see my viewership numbers just go down rather than up. Like, it's so demoralizing to not just see growth when I'm putting in the hours. At the end of the day, it's like, if I'm getting myself out there and I'm getting exposure, putting in the hours, you know, new people have to come find me, right? And then it's just like, not really, because there are no new people in Arena. Just so sad not being like a PvE SOD player. Touch that. Might be dead here. This. Take heal off. Pokemon his heal in a sec. Stealth away from the leap. Dodge that. Hit all 3 skill shots. Actually, I missed one. I have shield in 2 though to kill him. JK, he just runs. What thought? That's a good combo from this guy. Might be a little scary for me. I barely dodged that on accident. That was a good barrel, I might be dead. Never mind, he misjumped. I was gonna say he missed his jump, but he's just got 3 mobility things and I have 1. I don't know, the problem with welfare MMR isn't that MMR is higher some seasons, or that MMR is lower some seasons. It's just that MMR changes season to season. If 3K was always the top, it would be fine. It's just, it makes noobs think they got worse when they didn't, because they're like, oh, I went from 2200, I'm 2300 XP, but I lose to these 17 hundos, like, you know, that's what happens when people just don't understand how much the seasons change. They don't understand the percentile. I'm probably going to be going for another 5 hours or so, maybe. Because, like, the problem is sometimes, right, when people are, like, 3,600, and Glad is 2,400, and they turn Glad into a top 20% instead of a top 0.5%, in those kind of seasons, right? There is no difference between Glad and if you miss rank 1. There's, like, a 1,200 rating gap, where, like, oh, you were 1 point off rank 1. You know, you got no reward in that 1,200 rating gain, you know? And then some seasons, 3K is #1 on ladder. When all that really matters is your overall ladder percentile rank of, like, what number you are. And you don't even get to see that unless you're above 2,400. Where, like, oh, I'm number 500. Oh, I'm number 10. And, yeah, it's not about rank 1, though, right? I'm saying all that matters is percentiles. That goes to more than just rank 1. I'm saying people get really confused when 2,300 is top 5, you know, top 5% or top 10%. And then one season, you know, they're 1,700, but it's the same percentile. When the ratings fluctuate every single season, that's the problem. Inflation just does not work. It makes it to where people only want to play the last week of the season where they can go negative win rate and go up hundreds of rating. And Decay would be a much better system, and you can just make it to where it doesn't even punish noobs, where, like, Decay would only happen above, like, Gladiator or something. But, like, Elite and Glad shouldn't be the same rating. Like, there should be something for, like, 2,700. And there should just be more rewards in general, and each bracket should have different rewards as well. And there should be more types of world content, more types of solo content. Solo Shuffle should just be deleted, and Solo Q should just be a best of 1 melee range healer. Every single healer needs a rework. not just slowing the pacing of the game down. They just need to give more CCs that healers can do that can win games, and more ways to avoid CC, rather than just making them immortal and making the HPS rotation easier. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like the game just has to be more fun to play, and PvE arena is not fun. There's the reason why no one's playing. You can blame it on MMR, you can blame it on shuffle, you can blame it on, you know, classic. It's like 5 million different things causing an issue. An anonymous gifter gifting 20. Thank you so much, man. Now I have to like look at my viewer list and see who's that. But at the end of the day, the lower class is important. It's just you shouldn't always be balancing around them. Otherwise, we just get this PvE meta where no one has fun. And it just makes the game even more imbalanced because it's just like... people just reroll whatever is easiest, you know? Back in the day, like, it should be like, you know, if someone is really sweaty on the lowest damaging spec in the game as a full-on support bot, they should still be able to outdamage the highest damaging spec in the game if it's like a tournament player versus rival kind of situation, right? But a lot of the rotations just play themselves, and, you know, weak auras also kind of plays a big role in that, but... honestly, this build, I might stay it. Normally, I would never want to play this. It's really squishy not having bulwark. But, 2 stuns and an earthquake, 3 stuns, kind of sounds fun. Yeah, Polyphia slaps. Especially since they made the Earthbreaker have CC immunity. I don't think this build is good, but I'm gonna commit to it this game because it seems really fun. I have never done this build. Like, I've done Tornado Earthquake, but I've just never done Leap Tornado Earthquake. Just have more ways to set it up. Shouldn't even go for that one. I immuned his repel with the earthquake buff. Big, yeah. I should take that Storm Archon over the earthquake 100%. But I'm gonna commit to this because it seems fun. Oh, I thought I immuned the trap there too for a second. Need a while to heal up. behind me. We got Juvenile with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, man. Hit that. Now you phase out of it. Poke him with the shield a little bit. I missed that by like a mile, but it still hit him anyway. Cooldown reduction potion, my stun back. He bulwarks it. I have another tornado though, because of the CDR potion. Into this. Okay, he trinkets that also. World's first miss a shield. The hitbox on that is so hard to miss. He's just gonna be immortal. He's got 2 defensive items. I need to just go PV. No matter how hard I mash my buttons, my stun will gap. Did you only play the first couple days? Or what are you trying to combo? The Night Fae? And what's your ping? Because it is West Coast servers if you're East. Maybe I can hit this just because he was in shield. So we got K-Bix with the Prime as well, showing some love. Gotta get everyone typed up after this. So I hit that. This build is satisfying to have 3 stuns, but definitely feeling the lack of mobility. I hear fighting upstairs. They're like up the hill. On Sub-Rogue? What do you mean? Playing Sub-Rogue? Yeah, I've been really down bad at playing Sub lately. Probably just gonna give up on the flag heavy mastery human dream and just go back to playing Outlaw. I was only allowed to try to have fun for like a week. That repel actually knocked me so far. Now I'm the one getting stun gapped. This is a weird team fight. This is the most CC in a lobby I've ever seen because no one's playing Night Fae anymore. I'm tempted to grab that bulwark over the leap, but kind of like having 3 stuns. But that's like the only way I die is if I don't get a bulwark, kind of. Because eventually someone will wombo combo me with all the CC. I think this guy already yoinked it anyway, though. I mean, you dropped a different one now, you upgraded it. Yeah, I'm committed to the multi-stun life then. At least he wasted bulwark on something that missed. Full amount of stealth with that. Probably over here. Hit that. Big damn. Alright, I have to be a dampener. Okay, never mind. I'm getting damped. I was gonna try to pick up the shield for the leap, but I just kind of got jumped as I went for it. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. I shouldn't have stayed to try to loot, because you can't always drop items in combat. Oh, gapping on Sub-Rogue. What's your spell queue window at? Try to raise it. Sometimes plus 150 your ping isn't enough. Like try like 200 or 250. And then if it's not that, probably you're having a little bit of like brain lag in some of like the off global buttons. Like if your sepsis keybind or something is weird. Or you just have like some kind of packet loss or something, and you might want to try like a tunneling program like exit lag or something. But it sucks if you have like any little bit of lag. You just can't do your rotation sometimes. But you already have to be patient and wait out orc, like anyway. And not that many people play orc anymore. So. Yep. Trying to go behind my desk. I mean, I just have more fun playing Plunder. Because twos and shuffle aren't fun, and even if I get like sweaty threes, it's just gonna be 8 to 10 minute mana games. And just fighting boosters, you know, and tournament teams even at low rating. Because there's like 10 people left to play the game. It's just depressing. I just always get sniped by comps I don't want to fight. Like if I play RMP, I fight LEDH. And if I play like Rogue Shadow Priest, I fight Ret Warrior every game, you know? And it's just not that fun playing like a really slow-paced PvE meta. But I just want to play sub and play like a 3-minute game and play aggro and stuff, and that's just not how you play WoW anymore. But Plunder is just way more fun, because you just get rewarded for landing your abilities. At least they like added MMR, so I like fight other streamers more and stuff. It is kind of annoying with BRs in general, where you're stomping noobs as like an ego pad. And I just want to fight like good players, you know? I don't like this spot. Landing at farm is really bad. And I didn't even land on any NPCs. I just had to pivot last second, because where I wanted was kind of too taken. And the right side of the map is kind of hard to kind of pivot. I'm playing Wrath now. There's too much PV in that game too. You have to like sell your soul and hundreds of dollars worth of gold to like do GDKP and then raid for months to hope that it even drops. And then you just fight some botting HPAL warrior Shadowmourne team anyway. Then you have to run away for 40 minutes straight. Twos is pretty unplayable in that game. And I don't really know enough people that actually want to play threes in Wrath anymore. Most people have quit it. Because there's like 20 rank 1 spots, and they're just all the same Europeans, you know, on ults. Really, really uncompetitive. Like, unless you're like some Snutzer Chanimal, like Illuminati, you're kind of, it's not that playable of a game. I'm gonna play Kata because the first 2 seasons you don't need that much PvE gear. Because we're playing the season 11 patch where a lot of it's already nerfed. Like you won't even need to buy Unheeded Warning. Raptor blocked my shot. I gave you a much more detailed explanation, but sorry you missed it. Not going through that whole rant a second time. Guy's level 5, it's not even worth trying to pick a fight with him. My bad, Craldy. We got Burks with the tier 1. Thank you so much. 30-month. I really need a slice because I have like no mobility. And a leap. I don't think tornado is good if I'm going melee. I'm kind of committed to melee since I got an epic fish. I mean, I guess I can kind of do a hybrid of melee and caster. It's not always bad. Just really need mobility. Yeah, I mean, playing without slice just feels like you're in the mall or like Torghast without a mount. Or at least like having leap or something. I think my favorite like range build is probably like Holy Shield, Rhyme, Repel, Bulwark. And then like my favorite melee build is probably like Slice, Fish, Leap, and Bulwark. I think Trill's gonna win the tourney. They're kind of the sweatiest right now. I wish they would like let people run community tournaments. That'd be sick. At least let me drop the shield so I can get what I want. Block that. Oh, I thought that was a Rhyme arrow for some reason. Leap away from his leap. Get stunned midair somehow. Might be dead because of that. And he's a Rhyme arrow abuser. Yeah, there's no way I escaped this guy. I died a Rhyme arrow. I can try to shield the next one. God, his boy's not even helping. I'll shield the next Rhyme arrow though. Waiting on him to start it. And then I'll heal after he does it. I have to just shield the leap. Actually, he missed the leap anyway. So I'm dead. Dodge the axe. Gonna hit me. That sucks. That was just tunneling me so hard. Sucks is I finally got like my full build. I just win that whole game if I didn't get third partied there while I was switching loot. I think the tournament's on Saturday. Yeah, it's crazy how this game has already had like 5 meta shifts in 1 week. Off of like 2 or 3 different sets of balance changes. Well, it's just mostly the entire meta was decided by how OP Night Fae was, and then they properly nerfed Night Fae. I think it's still probably too annoying that it's a trinket. I think the damage reduction was more fine than the fact that it was a trinket. But now that, you know, you kind of get poked down through it really hard, people are just playing Bulwark instead. Yeah, that's what made the game a lot more fun. The only thing I think needs more of a nerf is Rhyme arrow. I think cooldown reduction, or like increasing the cooldown, doesn't just fix how outplayable it is. Like, it just needs to either become a skill shot, or it needs to have way shorter range. Like, I think range is a bigger issue than the cooldown. Like, you should be able to kite it. Yeah, Rhyme is really OP on range builds. If you play like Rhyme Storm Archon or Rhyme Shield, or, you know, like any kind of range build. I don't think it's worth going for this. What was it even? I didn't even see what he grabbed. I mean, yeah, they've nerfed Fire Whirl so many times. I think even 2 nerfs ago it was fine. Because people just figured out the counterplay to it. I think that ability is so bad, I will literally chase someone to auto attack them on their fire whirl. I think that one kind of got over nerfed. It's one of the few bad abilities outside of Starbomb. Even with the, you know, people not playing Night Fae as much, people still just bulwark the CC, you know, and then you never get to set it up. Like Starbomb will only hit like a bad player, or just someone getting wombo comboed really hard third party by multiple different teams. Block the Rime Arrow. Get all my poke. I will take an epic Rime Arrow. I was wondering how this guy was scary even though he couldn't do anything. I'm gonna take the stealth over the Fae. This is a good loadout already. We got Alex on tank with the tier 1 as well. I know almost every ability in the game counters fire whirl. You just slice through it and kite it and poke it with fish. You caltrop away and slow it. You snowdrift and slow kite it. You stealth away from it. You repel it. You bulwark and kite it. Almost every you manosphere knock it back. There's not many abilities that don't counter fire whirl, which I don't mind because I hate fire whirl. It was way too noob friendly, but it's just funny when I see people like forced to use it because it's the only thing the game will give them, because it's just so terrible. And it's not even that fast for like mobility to try to use it to run around the map like Slice. I wanted to rhyme that barrel really bad, but it's gonna hit me. Yes, it doesn't. Killed that. Wait out the bulwark as long as I can. What the fuck? Rhyme skill. Block this when he shoots it. Interrupt the seal. This is not worth. My loadout already wins the game, but I'm still just gonna try to kill everyone for fun. Even though I'm kind of between multiple people. I should just be PvEing right now and then just cleaning up all the loot. Could take that Storm Mark on. Of course, a level 7 with Axe appears. It's awkward. I just kind of threw by wasting my stealth. I'm probably dead because I have no way to block for 7. My defense is kind of underleveled. Wait, not chasing. Try to dodge that. That literally was like 1 HP. To block this auto attack from stealth, he actually waits it out. That's how you know this guy has a brain. Try to dodge that, but that's the downside of a range build, is once you kind of get ganked like this, there's no real escaping. Unless they like int and give me a really good shield. guy baits out my bulwark and doesn't hit into it, so I just can't move. It's very rare that someone doesn't just hit into bulwark on CD for no reason and let you run away. Where are balance changes ever listed? They're usually on like MMO Champion or Wowhead. But I can link them for you. Not running Slice still gets nerfed. I mean, I don't know. Melee build generally better. I think caster build is really good, but it's more of a duo thing. Unless you're like really camping buildings and it's late game and you have 2 defensive items. It's just sketchy when you don't have your like bulwark and stuff leveled up. Like if you're on like a green bulwark, a lot of abilities just kind of out trade you on cooldown and they just kind of push you on CD. I don't think they're gonna nerf Slice. I don't know. Maybe just let max range of it could go down or something, but and then Aegis with the raid. Dude, today's been insane. If you ever want a duo in this game or do Rogue Mage 2s or something, let me know. Or Rogue Lock 2s. I need Aegis Affliction, dude. You can be the new Bodhi. That comp is so fun, I just don't get to play it enough. Rogue Lock is so fun. In 2s. Because it's just, you know. Coil is just DB that doesn't break on damage. Hellstone is better than Mage Food. Oh, I didn't get a spell. People replace? You're not on every day, man. Buff Mage? I mean, that would be nice. I have to last hit the mob. Because only the last hit gets XP. Yoink. Oh, he stole the spell still. I have a barrel away, but... Try to grapple away from that. This is not a great start for me. I thought surely something would drop another spell. Not even gonna loot the treasure behind me. I need to get this ASAP. Spot was too competitive. I mean, most of the spots on the right side are too competitive. The left side is just has like 20 good spots to land, and the right side has like 2. Epic mackerel, yes, please. And another epic chest over there. What the? Yeah, Witherbark is terrible. I only went here because I saw the epic chest. On the right spot, the only good spots are these caves and this like river on both sides. Maybe so, like this and the but I think Hammerfall is generally bait. And Witherbark is terrible, and the farms are terrible on both sides. I don't know how that fish didn't hit him point blank. Dodge that. Getting poked by the other guy. Should die to the dot. He stunned him off himself. Nice. I don't like that I'm trying to fight this. Need the PV badly. Yoink the XP from him. Of course he takes the Rhyme Arrow. I don't think I can fight this guy. It's like 4 spells against 2. Even though I have epics. I don't have no mobility or CC. Kind of risky to go in this house because he might corner me, but I have no barrel or anything. I was copium that I would get a PV drop or something. Everyone's just gonna be like level 7 still. I'm gonna have like nothing. Mobility is king because it's just, it raises like your XP per minute, being able to catch every PV mob. If you don't get enough PV in the first couple minutes, the whole map is like cleared. And then you're just struggling to catch up the whole game. Probably dead here. I have to just pray this gives me a mobility. Okay, it's a fake chest. The one time a fake chest has ever been useful. And if fish misses point blank somehow, dodge that. Can't dodge this because I was mid cast. That's the downside of Storm Archon. Can't dodge skill shots as well with it sometimes. Wasn't really worth going for the third shot here, but I guess we got something. Didn't think this guy actually would fight me. Hell yeah, that's good for me. Even though I'm getting ganked. How you doing, Flip? Need another melee ability or something. Key window fixed mansion, no problem, man. Other way around, you probably had it too low. The laggier you have it, the more you can change your mind at the last second. But if you have it too low, then you end up wasting little micro globals. And for whatever reason, Dragonflight feels laggier. So trying to do the old rule of thumb of plus 150 your ping is probably still not high enough sometimes. If you get any like lag from outside sources. Gotcha. You guys think you can take my loot? Shouldn't have did the second shot into the rappel. Trade out his bulwark. Best spots to drop? Yeah, I mean, there's a couple good spots for that. Generally, like I said, anywhere in this range, or this range, or the caves. Or just whatever's uncontested, if there's preferably chests you can see too before you dive bomb. It's just if you take too long to decide, someone else will dive bomb and take every spot. You kind of want to just dive bomb whatever is like the closest good spot to you. But the farms are never good. And Hammerfall and Argarok or whatever, and Stormguard are kind of gambles that are like better to like transition into. Oh, he actually wants to fight. Nice, the poison. I could take this rank 1 slice over an epic storm, but I'm vibing right now. I'll regret it later. Block that so I can chase. Saw it coming from behind me. Dodge that. Hit all my things. I don't want that Rhyme arrow, but he's gonna yoink it. Yoinked it. One yard out of range from hitting that. Somehow hitting him didn't interrupt barrel. That did though. We need that Rhyme arrow really bad. Ooh, I leaped into that. I thought I went around it. Block that one. Might just be dead here though, because he has Rhyme arrow. And my shield isn't epic. So he's gonna poke me to death. I can block the next Rhyme arrow though and then heal. There it is. He has Rhyme arrow back off CD already, so I'm trying to range it. JK, it has like a 40-yard range for no reason. Kill. I hit into that because I'm bad. Trying to keep getting poked by Rhyme. I was trying to get it before he got it, but that might hit me. He rhymes my heal, of course. We love skill arrow. Run forward to dodge the leap. But he just skill arrows me again. We hate Rhyme arrow so much. If I got it before him, but it wouldn't let me drop my Storm Archon because I was in combat. I could have tried to risk tabbing for it, but I feel like I never get the tab to not like replace the wrong item. If I had Rhyme arrow, he would never would have like hit me once. Yeah, the tab is rough. So pretty much I just have to click and drop. Like hold click and then drop whatever I'm trying to do. It doesn't like to drop spells that are on cooldown unless you're out of combat. Which is weird. But it's like the only reliable way to quickly switch what items you have without like risking the tab bug. Is to just drop and then pick up the new one. If it's not on CD, I can drop it in combat. But if it's on CD, and now I try to drop it in combat, because they don't want people like switching their spells really quickly in combat. And just like yoinking a spell off the ground, using it, and then switching to a new spell. Which I think that would be cool anyway. I think that's more fun. Alright, this is kind of a shitty spot. I'm just gonna go for the center here. I mean, if it allows for more fun, I think, you know, it doesn't matter if it's OP. Just more flavor, more options. You make a hero play moment and you're satisfied, you know? Imagine the tournament, someone just quickly switches to a repel last second to not die, to, you know, and then drops it to pick up a game-winning like tornado stun or something. Like, that's sick. That's what video games are all about. Unexpected things that people aren't expecting. Might be dead here. healing 1 barreling after me, but at least he let me get the whole heal off. Try to dodge that, but yeah, use it. That sucks. With the Epic Fish, I should always win that. Just he had multiple spells to my 1. I just needed to dodge all of those Storm Archons, but it's such a narrow little pathway. But if I like truly tunneled it and didn't try to greed attacking him, maybe. Oh yeah, I never got finished typing everyone that subbed today too. I gotta get caught up on that. Where did we stop at? It's a lot harder to type subs in this game compared to WoW, but because there's less downtime. Shout out to everyone out as they did it, but I still gotta type it. I gotta memorialize it. I mean, I don't think, yeah, dropping and picking up the same spell would be weird, but I feel like you could maybe be able to way to code it where picking up the spell wouldn't let you do that. Or it would still be on CD. Nice, we finally got the left side of the map. Everything's our oyster. The caves are good. This is fine. The mill is fine. This is fine. Farm is fine. Hard to mess up the left side of the map compared to the right. I already got the spell, so I'm very advantaged here. All of the PV is mine because of that. He has to go somewhere else and not snowball. Thinks he can loot that. That's funny. I don't mind Earthquake Stun as much now, but it gives you CC immunity. Pretty satisfying to have like 2 to 3 stuns. I don't think it's like a good build, but might as well use an epic when it gives it to you. It'll help your PvE also. The Blizzard product, you know, gotta have all the PV in it. And then PvEers will still complain for the transmog rewards, you know? Even though, like, you just PV the first couple minutes of the game and it's almost the same as winning. fine. You know, I'm still having fun. Especially if I find like a good player towards the end of 1v1. Oh, the AoE? Yeah, that was fat AoE. I thought I would immune that. Unlucky. Might get this because of the Does repel not eat the root anymore? I thought I could always run into it while repelling. Night phase out of my slow. Should have been able to hit that with the slow. Not really worth killing him, even though I want to upgrade my slice really bad. Got stuck on the tree, that's kind of annoying. I immuned his windstorm. Maybe this will hit. Nice, just barely. I don't even want the Night Fae, to be honest. I think I'm gonna take the tornado though. He's pissed. I should have looted the blue chest, but I mean, I've seen like PvPers do that too, though. Even Waz has kind of done that for the meme. It's kind of funny to do it. But at least that's not like it's deep storm. I could tank it and loot that if I want to. Just funny to see people instantly give up. Even when I'm like 3 levels behind, I'll like try to like dodge and hit every skill shot and see if they blunder, getting overconfident. But I've won some games where I have to 1v1 a level 10 while I'm like level 6 or 7. Pretty rare, but it's usually for you to go that late, you kind of have to do good PvE. But and you just kind of snowball. I think something was an upgrade over there. Bulwark. Drop the repel for it. Like over here, right? Straight line, I get the stealth. Went that way, feels bad. Okay, that went right through him like butter. I don't know about that one. Okay. I should have just gone for the stun first and then followed up. Never good to try to go for the earthquake. I thought he would just be AFK. Comes out of stealth right here. Probably turned. Oh, he went the other way. Gotta play Shaco, that's for sure. Not getting off this guy's nuts though. He might not be able to dodge this because he's healing. Can we follow up? Barely out of range. Use the gingerbread man. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Eventually I will catch this guy, man. Let's go get this guy. Somehow, some way. Miss him by like a centimeter. My ping like higher or something? Don't know how some of these are missing. Trying to double jump, yeah. I had that problem for a while. It made my movement feel way better though, and like my spacing. Like the way I was like playing around CC. I don't know how, it just made it look different to me. I was having like more fun fucking other people's like CDs and stuff. Poor guy's been stunned for like 10 seconds. Oh, the third one didn't hit. I was spamming shield there. Apparently I can't sprint even with the shield. I thought I could shield earthquake in, but could hit this, I think. Thought he went in a straight line. Wait out the bulwark. Stun him forever. Dodge his stun. Another one. I went this way. That's a different guy, but I went this. Here's the stun lock. Hit him with another stun, and I dodged his. Oh, he's all she wrote. See some PvP combat over here. I kind of like the earthquake with the buff, honestly. Giving it crowd control immunity is pretty fun. Like having multiple stuns. I don't think you could follow up with off of the leap stun though. Kind of feel like it needs to be a tornado. Taking that so he doesn't get the XP later or something. Probably like right here and stuff. I'll just go for this guy actually. Probably should take that Rhyme Arrow, but I'm enjoying this build too much. But just to prevent him from taking it. Tornado decides to just get stuck on the terrain, as a tornado would. A strat. And then there were two more. And one of them is a Rhyme Arrow spammer. I need to get ready to just shield it on CD. Actually, I don't have two defensive options for it, so it'll still outtrade my epic. Here's one. Healing outside in the storm. Hit my stun lock on this guy. Block the Rhyme Arrow. Interrupt to the seal. I hit him with that. Oh, hell yeah. 32 in a solo, that's a lot. This chest is bigger than I am. Don't know how I'm carrying that. Going. No. We got the left side again. Kind of liked the Earthquake stun a lot last game. I might try that build again. Very satisfying. Even though if people just go back to going Fae, it won't really work. Still fun to do. Don't take it. Already level 8. Crazy. Power of PV. Kinda need a tornado stun. I mean, Snowdrift might help. I just need something defensive though, really bad. Poor guy's level 4. That sphere should be better than the Earthquake, but I'm enjoying Earthquake randomly. I gotta mix it up. Try to steal his last hit. See if this is enough time to hit it. This guy's got Windstorm for me. Upgrade for my bulwark. Barrel and then grab a new barrel. Barrel again. Probably shouldn't have did the second barrel, but hit the boss instead of the player. Boss eats my thing again. Unlucky. Get level 10 off this, I guess. I can get an epic bulwark or something. Ooh, there's a bulwark upgrade right there. What is it? Pay for him? The crime not to take it, but I'm not doing it. I can't outrun the storm that well with my lack of mobility. I'm gonna come out of this like half HP. Maybe I just shouldn't fight. I want to just gank all these guys, but I'm level 10. I mean, if I hit my combo and they don't have Fae. They're up to the deal. I kinda like this a lot. Might be my new favorite build. And I've only done it twice. Earthquake buff is nice. I mean, Storm Archon probably wouldn't be my first pick. I want like Holy Shield or Rhyme Arrow, but right on his head, Mario style. Oh. My only thing I don't like is that I don't get to sprint while doing the Earthquake when I'm in Bulwark. Damn. That and the no mobility part's kind of annoying, but that's like the main card. Maybe I would still play this with Slice, really. Just to have some form of mobility besides my Bulwark. As long as I don't get like womboed by like 10 people for only having one defensive item, kind of satisfying. Immune all to CC with Earthbreaker. Be like, here's. That hit, I could have just walked up and killed him. I tried to intentionally run into that with the shield so I could chase him. Wish I can just poke this guy to death. Kill arrow. I don't know how that didn't hit. Rigged. Or that. I like was in the dead center of that. I have like low ping. I'm at 19 ping. Maybe they should nerf Slice. I don't know. Maybe it needs a longer CD or something. Or like a lower max range on the full charge. I'm happy they've already like changed the meta 5 times in 1 week. Like I'm happy they're doing so many changes. I wish they could ever do something like that for Arena. Very interactive. Outside of just having no mobility versus someone that's the gingerbread man. Doesn't even attempt to fight me. Because I'm a higher level. Which he shouldn't try to fight me. Just he's going to have to eventually. He fucked up his slice, so he dies. Drop the rhyme, take the slice. We have a mount now. Okay, also level 10. He is not. Dodge the repel. JK hits me anyway. Dodge that. Play this goes up the stairs. Does not. I don't know how that one shield didn't proc. Not having the high ground kind of sucks, but hit my whole combo on this guy. Sucks is the other guy has the high ground. Luckily he doesn't have like Rhyme Arrow or anything to just spam poke me though. Push this and then heal. I think he grabbed Rhyme Arrow actually. I might actually lose because of that. Yeah, he has Rhyme Arrow. Unless I hit him with a stun when he comes out of stealth. Oh, okay, he knocked me down again into the storm. He's actually gonna win because of that. No! That's the freest game ever. That sucks. I got too annoyed. I had the rocket pad, but like, I would have overshot the jump. I had to do like 6 little swirls to land there. It's just the Manosphere knocked me down literally twice, and that's like a horrible last circle spot. I just needed to always have my shield to block the Rhyme Arrow. That's why I just shouldn't have dropped Rhyme Arrow for Slice. Like, that's where I kind of fucked up, because he grabbed the Rhyme Arrow I had. Like, that's the main reason I like to hold on to it, is just so no one else can have it, because it's just such a broken item. There's like no counterplay to it at all. Prevents the Manosphere knockback? Probably. It even immunes Repel Silence, which is crazy. Because even Night Fade doesn't do that. I mean, you're still vulnerable not having like 2 defense items though. And your mobility is really low if you don't have Slice. Which is why I dropped the Rhyme Arrow and let him have it. Honestly, I didn't need mobility. I could have just stayed at the top of the circle and never let him get up the hill. And it was like auto win if I just camped. Instead of just letting him camp the heal and knock me down twice. It's like really hard to go all the way around the river. Didn't catch it? No, actually, I got knocked off the cliff twice back into the storm. So I used my shield to block Rhyme Arrow, so then I just got hit with the Manosphere. But the circle was kind of too small. If I just camped the top of the hill though and never let him up it, it would have been fine. But I was trying to have too much fun. Chasing everyone around. They loot this first. Kind of scary. But I get a good spell. Got Slice, that's not bad. Already level 2 though. Already level 3. Can I get a second spell, please? Letting him contest the epic. I'm yoinking the epic from him? Yes. That was the plan. Problem is he has range, but I just need to heal. Let him get his heal off. Shield somehow. Scary for me. I have better abilities, I should be able to fight easily, but... Heal after the shield. Try to interrupt his heal. Jump over that. The jump doesn't go over it. Poor guy has star bomb. Feel his pain. He might be able to kill me here. Tactical, let him get the epic chest just so I can yoink the item. Hoping I could clear it before the storm, but... They have caltrops? I don't really like them. I mean, they're fun to like disengage after to chase people. They're not the worst. Like, it's fun to disengage in after people. It's just... If it was like a root instead of a slow, maybe. There's multiple Rymero spammers. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take what the game gives you too. That's like the best build. Can't over tunnel sometimes. Unless it's like really, really late game. Could have saved it. This guy. Like, mobility-wise, the Leap is just a better version of Caltrops. Run away from the repel, but dodged back into that. I blocked it. Don't know how that didn't hit. That was like a point blank. The tree bounced it off before I could detonate it. That. My spell on its heel. Bottom in stealth, hopefully. This way. Dodge that. Yeah, Plunderstorm causes that bug. You have to like put it on. You have to like change your status text twice. Like just change it to anything and then put it back to what you normally have it at. But yeah, Plunderstorm causes that. I thought it was better Blizz at first, and then I was like, oh no. Don't know how he missed that. Wait out the repel before I go in. He missed his fish. Go after him, I guess. Need to come there. Oh. I mean, I could maybe drop the leap for the repel. I like having more mobility. Right out the repel. Be able to kill with this. That's our clip of Zarya's donation? I did not clip it, no. It was a couple hours ago, though. I'll have to dig through it. I should have did a slash marker, honestly, you're right. I need to get better at doing markers. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to just, like, make a moment out of it, you know? Like, I'm insanely grateful for it. I'm not trying to, like, milk it as, like, positive drama, you know? But yeah, my mouth was just jaw dropped for a while. It was like a couple first minutes of the stream, honestly. I was like 10 minutes into the stream. It was like really close to the start, actually. So it shouldn't be that bad to find, actually. I can try to work. Chickens, they don't really do anything. Don't know how that didn't hit, but okay. Kinda risky of me to go in, but that guy's just camping the building. We'll heal off. Not sure what happened to my shield there. It just got eaten by that wheelbarrow. Never seen that before. These end locations keep being really bad for my spells to land. Gonna hit me. I might be dead, actually. Played this a little too aggro to be in the middle. I'm getting poked from like 3 different sides. With no heal for a while. The guy jumps off the roof to push me. I'm scared. Yeah, he did. Okay. I mean, they're kind of letting me heal, actually. They haven't recognized that I'm just the high level that they need to gank me. Good block. Wait, Holy Shield is so useless here. Just keeps getting caught on all the terrain. Healing 8. Heal out in the storm. Safer. I did not mean to jump on a goblin launch thing. Oh. Healing 5. So much sting on the terrain. Kind of scared to jump because I might just land in it all. Like half the map. For the terrain. Woo! Yeah, it was the first couple minutes of the stream. I like it, you know, it's like halfway through like my first game of the day. Let me pull up my VOD for you real quick. Come on. Oh shit, I'm not grabbing. Yeah, literally. Might already be looted because I took so long to land. So I was like trying to find where in the VOD it was. Manosphere, that's not bad. I like that. Yeah, it actually is life-changing for me because right now I'm like in debt beyond paycheck to paycheck, and I owe so much in taxes next month. Like I pretty much need to quit, but you know now at least I have like another month to try to make something work. But maybe I'm gonna try to do more YouTube stuff. I just pray Kata beta or War Within beta or something starts with Arena on it, or they add like ranked plunder that people actually are more people come around to it that are in like the sweatier sides of Arena. But because I've been enjoying plunder way more than I've been enjoying Arena, sadly. But we could hope that they would like buff Sub Rogue or something. That'd be fun. I just want the game to be more fun when I play Arena. Because it's so easy to stream 10 hours of plunder and just lose track of time. I cannot say the same about Arena. I get exhausted on a 5-hour stream. Too much dampening and outlaw and all that. Try to pump this guy. I don't know how that auto didn't hit either of these mobs. Gonna run. Need some more mobility really bad. Someone over there. Try to yoink the rare from this guy. I got it. Right out the repel. My fish. Repel his fish. Hit him with another fish. Knock him back on the firewall. Heal. Hit him with another fish. Wait out the bulwark. Down he goes. Other places for Plunderstorm? I kind of like the more colorful zones, honestly, but maybe STV would be kind of cool, but maybe that's not big enough. Something with not that many cliffs and stuff people can get stuck on. Go behind a wall. I've never seen that. That's cool. I know sometimes if you lose like vision of them, yeah, but walls don't always lose vision. I feel. Right out the repel before I shoot. Try to drop the sphere. Should be out of combat by now. Please drop it. I rooted him in the storm. That's so rude. Thought he was actually gonna push me. I don't like being in between like 4 different groups, but I guess it's not groups if it's solos. Still a little aggro to just chase blindly. They're all terrified of me, even though I'm only level 8. Oh, that guy actually fake casted his Manosphere. Most people never go for that. That's like the only spell you actually can fake cast in this game. Bro. Take a lot of damage here though. I don't have mobility. He missed his jump. Probably dead here though. Gonna, you know, my heal. God, everyone in this lobby was just slicing away from me the whole time. Couldn't chase anyone. If I had jump instead of repel, I think I could have chased them down, but I mean, they could maybe do some kind of city. You can do like Gilneas or something, that'd be kind of cool. Something iconic. Even if it's kind of a lot of walls, you know, but. And I think Arathi is pretty iconic. Definitely one of the better first choices they could have done. I just don't know what else like translates that well, like in shape. I feel like they'd want to do some kind of classic zone though, that more people know. I think STV would be too weird. Like maybe Winter Spring would be okay. But that's kind of too many canyons and stuff. How much competition is there? Not much. I think I can get most of it. This is a great start. The guy's only just now landing. Poor guy. I'm like full build already. Dodge all of his hits. Guess I'll barrel after him just to be annoying. This guy's got stealth though, it's not worth chasing him. Just all unlooted. Great. That might hit after the bulwark. Oh, he's pissed. Sucks I gave him sprint. Might still be able to kill him with Rhyme though. Heal arrow in 2. Right before the slice. Oh, it interrupts the steal. Straight line, doesn't dodge. Only 6 people left. Where's everyone at? Get out the repel. Watch that. I love getting a good start. The Grim Reaper of this lobby. Wish there was a kill counter. Just time that. Try a barrel, grab a new barrel, but we'll jump over that. It still roots me even though I was in midair jumping over it. I didn't know you couldn't double jump over. Anyway. Especially because I don't have mobility in this, so I take a little bit of damage. Barreling after this guy. I could wait on heal and be safe, but I'm drunk with power. Into that. Also, I should just fake cast the Manosphere when they repel, or when they bulwark. I forgot you can fake cast. Someone did that to me last lobby. Can't auto this guy to save my life because he's laggy. Come off me. Block whatever he tries to do. Or for the bush combo. Oh, he went for the bush. Sniped him. I actually made the Manosphere go over the rocks there. Usually it always gets stuck. I wonder if jump shooting let me do it. Should have blocked that. A little scary because I'm in between two different Rhyme Arrow pokers. But also now this guy's just getting poked to death. Nothing he can really do about it. Block the next Rhyme Arrow when he comes out of stealth. Gonna bulwark this. Might be dead. Trying to play this a little aggro. Have shield for the next Rhyme Arrow. I think I can go around into the castle from here. Problem is people are going to camp the doorway because the farm's going in. It's a really shitty end spot for me. I have to run into both of them. As a range build. And if I get a good shield block, I can kind of catch it. Hope I'm gonna make it actually. I've been moving way sooner. If I had a mobility build, I'd be easily able to just dash across the map 20 times. But this is so far to go. Should have been heading like a minute ago. I thought I could kind of jump around the side. Kind of stuck in that 1v2 forever. I'm definitely dead to this. That sucks. This is a free win. Is there another way? I thought that was the only way in. I mean, outside of the other sides too. I was trying to jump up the cliff over here, but I don't think there was a back way in there. Wherever the guy was? I didn't know there was a back door then. I mean, if I just had any mobility spell too, but I should have just head there sooner and just camped the door. Sometimes I just get happy that I have like 20 or 30 kills and just chase people infinitely, but as a range build, I don't have enough mobility to do that. Thing outside the castle? That's funny. Favorite plunder build? Probably like... It used to be slice fish, bulwark, and jump. But now it kind of is earthquake stun. But I don't think this is the best build. This is just my favorite build. Earthquake stun, tornado jump, slice. Or any range as well. It could be range in that, but yeah. I don't know. The earthquake stun's kind of nice for immuning CC now, but I always play with bulwark. I think bulwark is kind of the new Fae. Did you see the clip of WoW Grandma winning a game because someone died to the storm? She was like level 3 and she was so confused that she won it. It was such a wholesome clip. Like how... Hopefully I get a spell from this, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Just Star Bomb. Wait, it didn't even let me loot it. It was really bad. Okay, we got Slice. We're chilling. Guy only just now landed, poor guy. Gonna hit me? Ran out in time. It's not worth killing this guy because I'm going to get third partied eventually. Really bad of me. Just run from it. Don't hit me. Okay, dude. That way. Okay, I actually live. Barely. I still died. Unless I hit the tornado and then run away with it. Can't believe I lived at 1 HP there. Sorry, my chatbot gets you for links. I don't know what you were trying to link. Let me know, Simone. I can try to permit it. Someone's biking into me. You guys got Rhyme Arrow and I have no shield or anything for it. Kinda just poke me to death. Really need to get a shield. Hits me. But he would still be slowed long enough. Getting third partied on. Play this kills though. Besides, it doesn't want to hit. Nice. I really need a bulwark really bad. If I don't just die to all these Rhyme Arrow people. And I guess I could trade Repel for an Epic. What's up, Rizday? How you doing, man? So I got Rizday and gifting one out. Thank you so much, man. Gonna do a lot of damage to me. dodge that. Hit mine. A shield, even though it's an epic versus a common. Can I go and retail it? Thanks, man. I'll do more retail eventually, but yeah, I'm just having more fun with this. And he didn't hit my shield, so I might just be dead. Yeah, that sucks. I died because he missed hitting my shield on accident. Otherwise I would have been able to get away and go heal. We're winning this one. 100%. Do we get left sides? Oh no, we don't. Right sides. Yeah, the problem with like Star Bomb comboing though is people just get out of it with like a bunch of things. Or bulwark it. But just chaining multiple stuns together is really fun. Try to get out of range though. No heal for 10. Should I just block that, really? Outlaw any good in Shuffle after the nerfs? None of the Rogue specs are that crazy in Shuffle. If you want to play Shuffle, I wouldn't really recommend Rogue, unless you're rank 1 or something. People are just going to waste your DRs and break all of your CC. Like, play a Demon Hunter and do more damage, or a Destro or an Ellie or something. Sub used to be really, really good in Shuffle, but it's really hard to outplay a lot of the PV specs in the game. Get out the bulwark. No drift him so I can get Parrot to maybe slow him. Kind of falling behind on PV. It's over there. Come over here though. You guys already level 7 somehow. Don't really think my loadout can really fight him right now. Just really, really need XP. There's a lot of PV over here. True, he must be good at PvE. Hit all my combos and he just tanked it because I was level 5. Trying to do some RMP in a bit. Probably only in an outlaw mood anymore now though. I want a leap or a tornado or something. Snowdrift is kind of hard to combo with. I don't have the mobility to get into Snowdrift. Unless I get like a good bulwark or like I'm snowdrifting them defensively and then following up when they're chasing me. But I'd be like level 8 if I could move my character across the map. What's up, Swiftness? How you doing, man? Maybe I'll keep the Snowdrift. swing. Stop getting gripped when my shield's on CD. I'm just gonna get gripped again in a second and die to grip. Come on. You actually hit one slice for the one time. Sucks. That's just the downside of Snowdrift. Compared to like a second defense item. If I had picked up a Vanish or a Fae or something. Or a jump. Prefer KFC or Popeyes? Have you ever had Dave's Hot Chicken? I don't know if it's a West Coast thing, but it's in a couple states. But that is godly. But gun between my, you know, back of my head, have to pick between the two. Probably more on the KFC front, and probably on the Popeyes front. Chicken sandwich. Mom gonna stop me on the chest. I believe it was like 99 on the chest. Please give me something good. Epic slice? Yes, please. Try to dodge the repel, but too slow. I'm losing this somehow. Don't think it should be possible, but... The repel. Gank this guy. Oh, I tried to range that. Don't know how that hit me, but okay. Did not mean to drop my bulwark. She repels my repel. He might actually win this, even though I have way better spells. Sub RMP versus Boomy SPR Shim. I think Boomies are immortal. He probably stopped more killing the SP, but he's also immortal. Probably the Shaman, I guess. But you can maybe default Boomy just like to stop clones and stuff. Or if you just CC him really well with good fears, maybe you don't even hit him so you don't give him the haste on clones. It makes it easier to kick clone. Maybe you default SP. But you just swaps to the Shaman hopefully and you just not really a matchup I've seen much of. He's ahead in this so far. Bad shield for me. I might die because of that shield. Oh, the other guy jumps on me and gets the double kill with that. That sucks. If I didn't try to pre-shield, maybe I could have gone away. Yeah, apparently he was donating to a bunch of people. He was just going full Mr. Beast mode. I was really lucky because I almost didn't even stream today. I've been kind of down bad. And, that's definitely what I need to be able to kind of hang in there a little longer. Because stuff has been pretty brutal lately. Working on the side. I mean, I've worked a lot of jobs in the past, but yeah, it's just a matter of how much energy will I have to stream after. Because I also live with my girlfriend and I don't want to just like ignore her and just be like, oh, time to go to my second job, you know, like. We tend to have a couple hours to hang out every night, you know. I already feel bad that I generally stream longer than when she gets off. Except for the nights that, you know, she closes. But well, I usually kind of stay on the normie hours unless I have like threes, and I haven't done threes in a while. Or I'll kind of just get off at like 8 p.m. kind of. No longer the degen, you know, 3 a.m. arenas. Majority of WoW people are degens. It's very rare to ever have threes even start at 6 p.m. at the very earliest. Well, I don't get to play that threes anymore that much. Poison interrupts his barrel. He's sad. I guess I take this. Nice. Get out the bulwark. Oh, that fish was value. Oh, I just backflipped into that. That's awkward. Watch that. Wait for that to go off before I go in. Hit him with all my poke. Dies. Maybe this gets me level 8. Nope. It was slice upgrade. Of that. Guy's already level 9, I think. Oh, my poke. Block that. He misses. Put a dodge star mark on. I walked back into it. Chase this guy instead. Good. Thought I shielded there, but great the slice. That guy's just going in the storm to die, I guess. One of those people. No one can have my loot. Watch the field. Block. I should have blocked that actually. Okay, you missed. Launched all of his spells. Invoke. Play the level 10. Big loot. Had to cancel my heal to block that, but I need to get a heal off. That was stealth, can block that. Hit all my damage. I'm very ahead of this. Comes out to the poison. I died of that. So you gotta heal off. Someone else is gonna come kill steal him there. These are really vulnerable. So annoying, he's only playing to try to death grip. Comes out to stealth. I'm gonna get gripped with nothing. I get away from the star bomb still. Stealth's onto me. I line of sighted the grip, so it bugged out. Healing too. Try to interrupt his heal. And I got his stealth with the dot too. Block that. Wait for the star bomb to go off before I dash in. And there were one. Kind of not the best spot for me. Their money hit into my bulwark or something. Easy clap. The last minute switch to stealth. Kind of nosediving. They're kind of going where I want to go, so maybe I just pivot and go land over here. This. Outside of Star Drop, or Star Bomb being my first thing. I mean, that's pretty good if I do a big pull of PV. Kind of risky to go for the epic chest, but I'll get it before the spider gets to me, right? Shield. That's fine. Could have tried to cast that. Want that guy's bulwark so bad. I don't think this hits. Like barely 1 yard out of range. Give me mobility, please. He has an epic bulwark too. Probably should have traded the stealth for the chains. Doesn't really fit a range build, but my logic was just an epic's an epic for chasing people that run away all game. And just mobility on the mobs. There's level 8. That guy ate his PV. Need a slice or something mobility wise. Common Rhyme is pretty bad for such a long CD. Maybe I dropped the chain in for the mobility. This sprint. Everyone's just gonna be like level 10 by the time I get to the next person. I think. Maybe if I fight it, I'll bait them into coming to think they can gank me. Epic Repel. Hold him on his jump. Fuck that. Should be okay though. Maybe. Sorry. Did not mean to aim the shield that. I just have no mobility to get away. Except for my shield. Stuns. Got the heal off. We're insane. There's wizards everywhere. It's a good game to be poked though. Until someone just misses all their skill shots and doesn't give you a sprint to run for your life. I'm gonna drop the chains for Caltrops. Just stay for it. Okay. Deja vu. I hate castle endings. That. Dodge again. All this juicy XP. And there was. Bait out his bulwark. A shield in 2. Block his Rhyme arrow. Crane might hit me. Grab the heal. Wait out the shield. Dodge the axe. Woo! We're at 314,000 total plunder. We're making it towards that 1 million achievement if it's real. Double jumping on a human feels so weird. Feels okay on every other race. I think this is the first time I've played human in this mode. Probably shouldn't fly this way, because everyone else is going to land way before me. I'm good. Couldn't have disengaged away. We got macadamia nuts. 5-month resub. Thank you so much, man. I was a paid actor, man. Sit there and said good luck. Be like right here, right? Bring out the bulwark. Clear out the bulwark. Gonna hit me. Change around, reset. Didn't hit. The prediction on the shield. Twist. Why you don't go in a straight line? I might have just thrown by disengaging it. Does he not proc my thing twice, man? So dead. So I can get a full reset of the game. Seems like we're doing. No disengaging in and getting bored. The only way I can. I don't know what pulled me in there. That lag. I kind of died for that. So dumb. I don't know how that axe hit me. I like teleported backwards. I'm not sure what happened there. I was like way out of range and he didn't have death grip. No idea what like pulled me in there like that to get axed. No an okay option for rogues? Not really. I would only play Night Elf if you're gonna play Outlaw. Yeah, that was like weird lag. It like rubber banded me like into him. That was like a free win too. Running it back, winning this game instead. Choose places, yes. Two epic chests. Yeah. And we got a bulwark. Okay, we're really fed. Epic fish and bulwark. Faye is not my first choice, unironically, but the nerfs. But that's still really good. Just gotta catch up on PvE levels. Because the epic chest didn't give me XP. Other people opened gold chests. But we did get really good epics. We were really OP. That was a good repel. Not really worth chasing this guy. But I'm still doing it anyway. Like the only way I can kind of throw this game too. Not like getting level 7 right now. Should die to the dot. Gotta clear up the rest of the PV before they take it. Level 7. I probably have way better spells though, so I would chasing. The elite from him. Wait out the bulwark before I attack. She hits me. Could die to the dot though. Great bulwark. Healing 2. Heal after I get poked. Dodge all that. $26 remaining. Don't really see any fights over here. Oh, I see stuff. Might as well keep PVing them. Oh, shape easy. I'm spamming shield there, that was rigged. My bad, dude. Someone's gotta show your 700k. What to do? No, okay. I'm still at like 350. I was pressing shield again there. Catchy. 19 ping's not enough, I guess. West Coast, West Coast. Guy's stealthing on me. Shield when he comes out though. Dodge that on accident. Almost dodged back into it. Seven more to go. Or make a bush play. Get out the repel. Could not have taken damage. This. Actually, a little scary for me. A little overconfident on that last guy. Everyone's pretty underleveled though. That guy's just hiding with a canoe. I hear people fighting over the wall. Like, oh, they're over. Right out the bulwark before I dash. And there was. $4K rep in a solo. I think that's a record. That had to be like 30 or 40 kills, I feel like. Overall. Man, maybe 30 is an exaggeration. High 20s at minimum. There is no kill tracker, sadly. I'd have to like watch the VOD and count. In the Kyrian build, you play without the flag and Gorma, put one more point into finality to make it less clunky. Yeah. And then we got Contagion Gift in 10. Generally, I pick between flag and Gorma. It's one or the other. But I usually kind of play 1 point in finality still because I put a point in deeper daggers. Regardless. And I got Wheel of Doom with the Prime as well. Putting this at 43 for the day. It's a lot better than some 10-hour days with like 4 subs. Hell yeah. And we had the Fat Zara donation, like, that actually saved us from not having to quit. Holy, that was a big axe. And then we got Berg skipped in 27. Wait. Okay. Numbers rising. You counted the kills? Alright. I was wondering why the number was. I'm like, is that 400 on the dot? I figured 30 was exaggerating, but high 20s, like, that is still insane. I'll take it. Now it means I have to get 30 kills this game now. That was a crazy start last game. I got like an epic slice really early. Hit all 3 of those. Kill him in 10. A little risky to contest for this. think we just loot this one because they're all fighting over the other one. Chains. That wasn't good for me. Tornado is Walmart Wi-Fiing all over me. I changed just to get away. Watch that. Dodge back into that. That was a good. Then with all 3 shots. Pull his little gnome body. Ragdoll physics. Drop the fish. I'll commit to being a wizard this game. Even though I have death grip. Guy has my name. Epic versus common. I was gonna take the tornado stun, but I think Death Grip's a little troll as a caster, but this guy's got my bolt that I want. He's got shield. Blink away from his holy shield. Got all my spells. Maybe I shouldn't have given him Fae, but I feel safer with the Caltrops, honestly. Both need to get really back towards the storm. They're up to seal. Get 2 out of 3 shots. Knock him back into the storm. Not happy about that one. He's right here. Coming out of stealth in a second. Keep sniping him. Trying to knock the other guy back from my loot. Did not mean to fucking parry the leap there. I was just trying to parry the other guy autoing me. We dropped bulwark. Oh, he picked it back up. He's getting tab bugged. That's bad. That's why I always drop the items. Safer. Hit 1. Hit 2. Hit all 3. Actually, he shielded the last one. spear him over the wall. He actually dodges something. Back on the world. Block his fish. Right here. Thank God there's no fall damage in this game. That'd be scary. Knock him off the cliff. Get both. Gonna take the Fae. I don't want to get jumped on. A little scary for me. Gonna knock him back. Apparently at this house I can't Stormmark. I know I can't Mana Surround. Oh, I can Mana Surround. That's really bad for me. Probably dead. Heal 1 HP into a shield. Thought he stealthed after me. I don't like camping. I just gotta make sure I recover my health. And I can go clean up. I need the XP really bad. I killed a bunch of people, but didn't get to really loot anyone this game. Just kept getting third-partied on every single fight. Or killing people from range that were third-partying other people. That was a good battle. Not sure how that didn't knock him back. Okay. Got fish on me. Unfortunate. I died of the dot, I think. Yeah, it's hard to be a caster into 2 melee training here, even though I'm not even level 10. While I'm under leveled. I just needed to make sure I shield every single fish from stealth, but that's kind of hard to do. Like, range is more for duos, I feel like, but it's just what the game was giving me, so I ran with it. I think if I took that one epic slice over the Manosphere before the other guy took it, I probably could have made more plays. That's mostly I just needed to get level 10, it's just everyone kept yoinking every kill. There's no classes in this. It's all just the items. So you can kind of just hybrid any class. Yeah, it's all just the abilities you pick up. Kind of like Spellbreak / like Realm Reborn and all that. I don't like landing here, but maybe if I'm first, okay. You guys gonna beat me there too? If I get the spell, it's fine. I'm gonna try to steal his last hits. I'm not gonna auto till they're really low. There we go. I really need another spell. Usually this spot is really, really contested. If I can get that Mana Sphere, it'll be okay. But that guy's also running for it. I guess I barrel. Just Snowdrift and an axe. Try to bait his Snowdrift axe combo. Healing 5, but gonna blink again. Try to get him caught on the terrain. He stealths towards me. I have shield in 3. He's barreling after me. Sucks. I thought he would auto me coming around the corner there, or that the axe would hit him. That was unfortunate. Kind of just overthought it. I just thought I would die to autos and that he would just auto me coming around the corner. Lucky it is the loot, yeah. That's why I don't ever try to tab anymore. I just drop. And what I've learned is you can drop a spell in combat to pick up a new spell as long as it's not on CD. But if you put a spell on CD and then you're in combat and you try to drop, it won't let you. Yeah, I just kind of make sure the spell's off CD and then I just click and drag it out. And then I click the new spell I want. Because like tabbing bugs out like half the time when you like tab to like properly swap. And it'll just like replace over what you didn't want to switch. But I think that's the quickest way to like mid-combat outplay switch a spell. To like let it fall off cooldown, then drop it and grab the new spell manually. Going to delete. And you inked his spell. He's sad. He gave up. He just left. No, poor guy, man. That's why you last hit in this game. It's like Dodo, you can just deny them. I mean, that was rude. another chest. I should cancel that. Keep forgetting to cancel Aura the Manospheres. They bulwark. I keep forgetting I can even do that. Ooh, that actually sniped him. Always sad. Bot went off. I'll try to fix it. Stream Elements kind of just dies sometimes. Good end of the month for me. I mean, today is what the last 2.5 months are by themselves. That's how bad the last 2 months have been. So today is literally multiple months of catching up. I'm happy. Yeah, I couldn't afford to keep going, honestly. That's why I tweeted that I was gonna quit. I just couldn't afford it. I averaged it out and I was making like less than $9 an hour for like hundreds of hours. So today definitely means I can pay my rent and my taxes. Which is like 500 pounds of stress on me that I needed to deal with. Fuck this thing, hit him with both of my things. So grateful for today. Today's been insane. Yeah, the other day I literally streamed for 10 hours and even with ad revenue, I made 25 bucks. My viewership's just been worse with the Blender, even though I enjoy it way more than Arena right now. And it's not even like a trying to sell out thing. It's just like Arena's in a really damp place right now. And this like have like way more outplay potential. Especially since they added MMR. I'm just like landing my abilities and dodging their abilities. Satisfying. I don't get rewarded for doing anything on sub rogue. It's just like, even if I play really well, they have to fuck up for anything to even count. That's like really not satisfying. It never feels like I did something cool. It's just like they did something dumb. Need to recover real quick. Mostly I just don't enjoy Outlaw right now too, but hopefully we'll get a sub rogue meta again eventually, or there'll be like some beta content for like War Within or Hada or something that has like max level arena on it. Or season 4 maybe will be faster, hopefully, Copium. The repel. Lock his axe. That would go up the hill. I don't think this guy's playing Bulwark. I was trying to fake cast it. I don't know how that slice didn't hit me. I feel like he went right through me. I'll fake it. Lock that. Knocked him back on his slicing. Block that. Trade my shield. Dodge his projectiles. Hit mine, he repels it. Going for a little bit of poke. But I just got rooted, I might die because of that. Spamming stealth, but I might be dead. Maybe heal out of bounds if they don't see where I'm at. My blink put me 1 yard into the fence where his traps were. We got to hit that off of the trap. That sucks. That's why I hate stealth. If I just had like repel or something, I would never get hit there. Yeah, the storm just scared me with all the little blue puddles on the ground because those hurt. Soul Shape's so much better. Yeah, I mean, they nerfed Soul Shape a lot. Best sub 2's comp right now? I wouldn't play sub in 2's. It has no. They nerfed it in half on damage reduction, and then they flat out got rid of the damage reduction entirely when they nerfed it a second time. And then they nerfed Fire Tornado for like the 5th time in a row, even though it's like unplayable. And then they gave CC immunity to the Earthquake, which is kind of cool because there's like some viable Earthquake builds now. They've already like done like changes practically daily to this game. Like the meta's already changed like 5 times. Like the best defensive item now is the lightning shield. Yeah, it was just a bad shield because I like immuned one thing and then like walked into a trap or something. I forget what I got CC'd. Shadowlands RMP, yeah. The game was a lot more fun back then. I mean, the overall quality of life of Dragonflight is higher. It's just like the metas and the balancing are way too PV. But like gearing is better. And I like it being less scripted. I think when sub was really good from like November to January and like the beginning of season 3, the game was actually pretty fun. Games were like, you know, 1 to 5 minutes. People were playing aggro and punishing each other. Like, you know, it was faster paced. Sub was good. And then ever since the stamina change in like late January, it's just been 10-minute games about mana every single game. And you just can't compete about classes that do double your damage. Like DH and Destro and Ellie and Boomy and all those kind of classes. That, you know, the PV classes are way too good. I think they're gonna make it there before I do, so maybe I have to pivot. Yeah, you get there way before I do. Maybe I land on the Moonkin anyway, though. No, there's kind of less on this side. First spell is Fire Tornado. Could be worse. Already the epic holy shield. Maybe I could still outplay him though somehow. If he's like really bad. This is kind of gambly, but he's already barreling away from me even though he has an epic. One of the best epics too. Not sure how that didn't hit. Mixing up the playlist in a second. Epic shield already? Oh, we're insane. Actually, we won't skip it. Figure out the bulwark. I'm a little scared actually. My Fade Out's gonna do a lot to me. Never mind, he doesn't push me. That's gonna hit. A little scary for me. Block that. Wait till it comes back to detonate it. Oh. I go for a reset real quick. Got the bulwark. Might just be dead to this third party. It took too long to kill that guy. He's stealthed on top of me. I don't have shield for one. Block. Shield in one. 4 HP, man. Surprised that hits me. Hits me again, man. I should not have more mobility than me. That's gonna hit. Oh, I hate that so much. I was debating doing like a 2-charge slice there too. I feel like that guy just runs faster than me for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I guess it's the Vanish? No, because my face should be outrunning that. Be kind to yourself. I appreciate it, Drissa. I'm trying. That was such a good game too early, because I had a epic shield so early. For some reason my brain read that as shaking my head instead of so much. Like, what's wrong with that? Big fight over there. A little greedy to go for these chests before the epic one, but also. Knock him back on the slice. Dropped combat. Yes. Epic slice, okay. Gladly take that. Delta. Block that. little too many people here. Not mean to blink backwards. Good dodge. Oh. Are you just running? That was anticlimactic. Always gotta remember to cancel my mana spheres when they use repel. You can actually fake cast it. Right here. Sniped him in that, I think. But really need to get some XP. Been PvPing too much this round. Real Colo? Yoink this guy. Wonder if I can re-keybind escape to like a mouse button. That'd be way easier for fake casting. That'd be the only keybind I changed. Got the bulwark. Knock him back on the flame whirl. More for a second. Got bulwark. Not a good spot for me. They're kind of locking the door to get to like the good spots. At least we got that guy. 2,000. It's actually like life-changing. Right? That's more than we've made in the entire last 2 months of like hundreds of hours of streaming. How bad Retail Arena has gotten this last 2 months. Risky for me. Go out that deep in the storm. Can't see. Good. actually hits me. I'm gonna die to the terrain. I'm like mid shield animation, so I can't. That sucks. That hill was the MVP, man. I just couldn't move. Couldn't get gift hill with the blue stuff everywhere. There's not a job that's life changing. I mean, last year I made 27K, which yeah is less than minimum wage. Yeah, that's a really hard spot for the circle to be. I just couldn't really get back to the middle. I thought it was gonna be the other way around, so I like tried really hard to get in the room, but instead I like trapped myself in it. I just stayed out of the room. I mean, at the end of the day, like cost of living is just so ridiculous. Even with my my girlfriend's income, also like we're both just paycheck to paycheck with a lot of like student loan debt and stuff too. Purple fish there instead of keeping the orb, because I was just committed to like playing range. And I liked the sphere defensively for knocking people back. Arizona is more expensive than it used to be. Prices are ridiculous. Like my rent is like 1,700. Which is like I usually make. I was making like 1,500 to 2K for like most months, and then the last few months I've been making like 1K. Cali, yeah. Or Oklahoma? I mean, my family's here, man. Otherwise, I would leave the country and find somewhere in EU. I don't just like move on my own, you know? Otherwise, I would go to Texas because that's where all the other streamers and stuff are, and a lot of people I know. But you know, I'm tied to like all my family and stuff being here. But most of NA is really expensive unless you're in the middle of nowhere states. Yeah, when I went to BlizzCon, I just drove. Only a couple hour drive. But it was pretty expensive to park my car in the hotel or whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Cali even if I was rich. If I had to stay in NA and I didn't have my family, I would probably go to Texas, I guess. Just for like tax reasons and stuff. Quick row question. I don't know if you take those. I do. Yeah. What's up? Take anything, you know. What I'm here for. Rather have something to talk about and answer people in chat than, you know. The whole point of streaming, to hang out with people, you know. Probably did it. Kind of played this a little too aggro. His bulwark's a higher level than mine, I think. CD seems shorter. And he has slice. A little more. Thought the shield would go up the cliff. I answered you that I would answer a real question, but you didn't type it, so I'll say what's up in chat, I guess. Too. That guy's probably level 10. Oh, he's level 4. God, no one has any XP in this lobby. A couple level 8s, but that's it. Just haven't had the mobility to chase anyone lately. Guy needs to give me his slice so I can play the game. Help jump over that. There has to be like mobility somewhere here, man. Dodge back into that one. Oh, this guy actually tried to fight me. Guy's stealthing on me right here in the bush. No, he actually went for the other guy. I've been level 7 for like 5 minutes. Because everyone is just immortal. The least damage lobby I've seen. I cannot get epic attacks to save my life. If I can go get that axe. It's gonna hit. Nowhere to go to dodge it. Might just be dead here. Nice to let me back off for free. Probably, yeah. They've already done that, and that's why the game is unplayable right now. Now, if they just made it more appealing by giving it skill shots, I think that would be cool too. I don't think that means appealing to the mass. I think that just means modernizing it and adding more potential and flavor to it. We need to gang on this level 10. Like no one's gonna go for it. I can't believe that Manosphere didn't hit. And then no one else pushed him when I got him to 1 HP also. They just let him recover for free. Actually, now they're killing him now. That's okay. Depending if it's a really bad game or not, this might be my last game of the night though. I need to go get some food and take a break. We've been going like 8.5 hours. Hopefully Gato saves PvP. Yeah, I hope so too. You look at the hero talents for the War Within. Yeah, it just seems more of passives and Diablo AoE stuff. Not that excited for hero talents at all. Seems like more stuff for just the Mythic Plus players to just, you know, borrowed power over. Doesn't seem like anything that would like be PvP specific. Just more AoE passive damage and more like immortal defensive stuff. Yeah, I don't really enjoy Outlaw compared to Sub either, yeah. For me, I think just being OP isn't the greatest thing. I think Catarogue was a little too easy to play. Compared to, I think Mop Rogue was by far my favorite. Like I liked needing to like press Rupture and Slice. It was really satisfying. Should I get the shield off? Oh, just barely, I don't. Getting ganked in the back. Let me get a heal off though, so that's kind of crazy. I'm dead because of that. Forgot the CC immunity. I live, barely. I hit. Really wish the orb ever didn't get stuck. Could have blocked that. Might be a little bit of trouble here. A lot of trouble here. That guy's pissed. Whew. Not sure how that hit, but okay. They all think they can take me, man. They basically buffed levels 1 through 7 and then nerfed levels 8 through 10. But most of them were about the same levels, man. None of them were like level 10s, so they weren't worth that much. Double jump to retail, that'd be fun. But it might hurt Demon Hunter's feelings, just like them getting Warglaive, you know? I had to take Warglaives from rogues. I have to take double jump from everyone. We can't hurt the hero class's feelings, you know? They only do double everyone's damage and ignore every single rule of the game, like having Blur work backwards as an evasion. Or having most of their magic things just go through Cloak for no reason. Poor guy just got sandwiched with 2 different spheres. That was a really good orb. That guy's definitely gonna be the final 1v1. He actually knows how to Dark Souls. One for all the dodge hits. Should have canceled that. Fine, I cheesed him. Tries to the dot. Guy just gave up, I guess. 8 actor. Well, that's anticlimactic. I wanted an epic 1v1, man. I'm not letting that guy win. You think this is Make-A-Wish? Also my last game of the day. But yeah, I will be taking a break. Unreal support today. Take hands off the keyboard? I mean, I guess. I don't know why they both just gave up, man. kind of anticlimactic. I was running everyone down, but it's a good lobby. We had a lot of wins today. A lot of Unreal support today. We literally made what we made in the last 2 months of just, viewership and everything being down. I mean, viewership is still really down, but I appreciate everyone who stuck around and hangs out, types in the chat. Even if you want to like ask me retail questions, I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm enjoying Plunder more than Arena right now, but it's just more fun to stream. But I will try to play more Arena this week, and I appreciate you all for stopping by. I will catch you guys tomorrow.